Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, and of course, all my non-binary pals, today, one of the coolest quests that is ever released in RuneScape while Guthix sleeps has been moved from RuneScape 3, updated, changed a little bit, shaken up, put a bunch of new stuff in it, take some of the stuff out, you know, just like put it in like a snow globe and shake it really fast, and then everything's a little bit different, but mostly the same kind of thing. They did that, and now it's an old school RuneScape. And it should be playable in the next, like, 4 minutes or so. So we're going to go do that as soon as it lets me log into the game. Because it looks really cool. And I know it's really cool. Because it's one of the most popular quests that's ever come out. And it's got really cool, new, interesting, and unique rewards. We have a new best in slot against demons, I'm pretty sure, with the Ember Light, or whatever it's called. It's going to be sick. Doing it blind. No guide, not looking anything up, not even looking up the old quest guide. I'm just going to figure it out. And it's going to be painful because it's a Grandmaster quest. But you know what? That's fine. I prefer it that way. So, let's turn off this very loud intro music that's playing. Let's just calm that on down. Let's just relax that a little bit, you know, just chill it out there. Just scale that back a little bit there, you know. There is no, it's not letting me boot up the game yet, so we're gonna stay on the starting soon screen for a second until it lets me in. It should be in the next couple of minutes here. They said it would be a 30-minute wait, and that was 29 minutes ago. So in theory, I timed the stream really well, and we're gonna get to play it in the next, like, hopefully in like 60 seconds, actually. I might not be able to use a new quest on stream. I might not be able to use RuneLight. I don't know if RuneLight's going to be updated. We'll see. If I have to use the normal client, that's fine. It's just going to be for a quest. I'm not going to be doing any like raiding or bossing or anything like that. Maybe at least not until later. But for the quest, I think we would get away with just using the normal client if we have to. If I try to boot up the game now, it still just says connecting to update server. So, okay, the clock just rolled over for me. We've hit that 30-minute point. So I'm going to close this window. Does this mean we won't have plugins? If you're listening to me, Vamp, probably. We probably won't have plugins. I'd imagine it's going to come up pretty quick. I could be wrong, but I think what they do now is they send a version of the new base client to the RuneLight dudes before the update goes out so that people can get their plugins quicker. But it still does take a little bit of time because they do have to like manually do some stuff. But so like halfway through the quest, you could probably log out, reboot it, and get your plugins back. But at the very least, we could get started with some dialogue and get through like the base stuff while we're waiting for the update to go through for on the RuneLight side of things. Oh, we are no longer checking or looking for the update server. I think that means, oh, look at that login screen. Whoa. No, come back. Don't hide it. Don't hide it. Look at that. What does it sound like? Yeah, it's really loud. It's like absurdly loud. I'm turning that down. Ooh, it's creepy. All right, I'm going to let that music play while I go get myself a beverage so you guys can listen to that nice audio. I'll be right back. All right. Headphones are back on. I got Discord up on my second monitor in case one of the people I'm gaming with messages me. I'm going to be doing this quest blind. I'm not looking up any guides, nothing like that. And I'm going to be doing it with my friend Vamp if she is able to log in. Doesn't look like she's on just yet. So we're going to wait for her. As far as what I'm going to wear, let's see here. I'm thinking we go the classic Void Knight set because it's Tribrid. We're definitely going to have music on for this. Most certainly. Most certainly. Vamp has logged in. Alright, so we're going to want a Fury. We're going to want Arclight. We're going to want Lightbearer. We're going to want probably Echo Boots. Probably Fire Cape and a backpack. For a ranged weapon, I'm thinking Dragon Crossbow with Broadies. I need to put these in my loot tab. I'm thinking a four-way range switch. We'll put out the Twisted Buckler. That seems pretty good. Alright. Then we're going to do a couple of staminas as you need. A couple of restores. Maybe some sharks. And then this guy for teleporting. I don't need that actually. Okay. Actually, I do need that because I know that the quest starts in Taverley, and we're probably gonna have to go back there, so I'm gonna make a couple of them. All right, Vamp is not bonded up yet, so we're gonna go harass Vamp. Go bother Vamp. There's Vamp. Well, that's Vamp's name, but hopefully that's not Vamp standing right there. Just get a screenshot of that because that's funny. Don't hate on my steel chain. Better screenshot. There's Vamp. We got a good follow too. Bond is buying. You might need to raise that price. You never know. Let's see. It's in Taverley. The thing is, you gotta understand, Vamp. Think about it like this. There's probably a crap ton of people buying a bond right now. There's probably a lot of people buying bonds right now, so you might actually need to like juice it up. 14.2 mil, yeah. I think they do always spike up a bit for the day of a quest release, because people will like come back to do a quest because, you know, quest capes. You ready? All right. What's the clan world is 332, so let's hang out there. I think that makes sense. Do you have any scrolls of redirect, or do you have a way to get to Taverley? Because if not, I think I'm just going to meet you over there. Because I can't trade that to you. And I don't think Telly other Taverley is a thing. But I'll wait for you at the quest start. Are you ready, bro? This is gonna be awesome. Oh, for real? Thank you. Alright, I was warned to bring an anti-poison. Grab an anti-poison. That guy came in clutch. Okay, then here's a question. What if I don't want Void? What if I just bring Tank with a Serp? Right? What if we do that instead? That might make a little bit more sense. Okay, so let's put the Void away. I want that back, and I want the Buckler back. I don't know why I put those away. So let's do a Serp Helm. Then, you know what? We got that Mixed Hide. I'm doing the quest in Mixed Hide. First of all, it just looks great. Second of all, it's ranged and melee armor. But I'm gonna want this guy on stab. Okay. That's what I'm wearing. Rolling the arc light, or we're rolling the Fang instead of the arc light, man. You gotta swap out that torture. You gotta get on the Fury train. Torture will probably be fine. Well, if you're gonna swap, just bring a Fury, because Fury is like multi-class. So you don't have to switch out your amulet. You're stressed? Don't be stressed. We're gonna be good. Could you recap all the OSRS lore I need to know before this quest? So in the beginning, Guthix made found this place and turned it into this place, Gielinor. And he invited a bunch of races here with the power of the Stone of Jas, which has had many names throughout the years. There was the God Wars, and then the Stone of Jas was used, which made the wilderness because it blew up like a nuclear bomb, basically. Then, after that happened, Guthix was really sad because like a whole ton of people died. Like this was a city, and like this was a castle, and like they're living here and here and up here and over here and in here, and now everybody's just dead. So he was really sad because a lot of people died. So because he was sad, he banished all of the gods from Gielinor and went to sleep. The Stone of Jas is... we don't know where it is. Well, we're going to figure it out, though. Vamp looking good. What? Gotta get that. Oh, wait. Oh, I was going to get a screenshot, but he turned around. He turned around on me. I gotta get a mutagen for my helmet here. So yeah, that's the lore you gotta know. If you know who Guthix is, when I explain that, he's just one of the three core gods, let's say. That's pretty much all you need to know. Can we go in a party? Yeah, we can go in a party. Let me get that screeny. Boom. Alright, I'm opening Party Hub, create party. Or no. Join party, capital J Judge. Do you have a way to Taverly, Vamp? You can use Scrolls of Redirect on a house portal tablet to teleport up there if your house isn't up there. Or you can just teleport to Falador. We could walk together from Falador if you want. Thank you very much for the help. Absolutely. Everything else should be explained in the quest. Should I turn the music down a little bit? Probably a little bit, yeah. I turned it down a little bit. You'll walk there like a Chad? Alright, I'll meet you at Fally. I'll meet you at Fallingdor. I still don't have a Falador teleport in my portal because I always use the Falador Park teleport. The lower music good? Yeah, I agree. That was the right call. I didn't get gloves. Holy cow. I didn't get gloves. Let's go grab some Barrow's gloves. That just makes sense. Alright. I got the Barrow's gloves. What's in your rune pouch? I just have teleport runes. I've got laws, nature. It's just my like normal like rune kit, I would say. I just have laws, dust, fire, and nature. You could probably swap out natures for water. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do, so you have all your teleports. Is it the questing experience if you don't forget one item? That's true. That's true. Let's grab some Wawas. There we go. Alright, there you go. I've got law, water, dust, and fire, which is... Dust is air and earth, so you get all 4 of your elementals. If you need to use my... oh, is that you? No. It's somebody else. Dude, I love that everybody's, like, geared up in Void Knight armor right now. Everybody's, like, ready to, like, do this quest. And everybody's using, like, Void Knight for that, like, nostalgia. I'm gonna sip my stammy. I'm proud of those people. Oh. We lost Vamp for a second, but we're good. Ooh. Hunter experience. Drop the knife. Do you have the shortcut? You do. Perfect. Alright. The quest is in this little house right here. As you can see with this, like, buff dude. Jaeger boom. Alright. Ivy Sophista, I believe. Good, you're here. I take it you received Idria's message. For context, a few days ago, an NPC walked up to you and gave you a message. That's what it's referencing. Message? It was not delivered to you? This is concerning. Yes, it was. Am I crazy? I thought it was. Still, the point is you're here. Now, are you willing to help us? I think so. Good. Meet Theorisk upstairs. There is much to discuss, and Lucian's spies are everywhere. Did you say Lucian? Upstairs. Now. Alright. I'm going up. This guy looks cool. I want these robes. That looks really good. Ah, you've made it. Given recent events, that in itself is something for us to be thankful about. It is? Unfortunately so. We've already lost several of our brethren in recent days. Lucian's agents are only growing bolder. Sorry, but I'm going to need some explanation. What's going on, and what does it have to do with Lucian? You mean you do not know? Idria's message should have explained the situation, but I never received any messages. Maybe I'm crazy, but I swear there was like a message. Oh wait, that was for Varlamore. Never mind. Never mind. I'm thinking about the Varlamore quest. Had a message that you got before the quest came out. Scratch all that stuff. I see. In that case, I will explain what I can, but I will need to be brief. My name is Theorisk Semphir, and I lead a group of Guthixians called Crux Equal. Equal? Ecal? Equal? I don't know how to say that word. Our duty is a straightforward one. To safeguard this world from the chaos of imbalance. Safeguard? Doesn't that risk conflicting with the peaceful nature of being a druid? Yes, it sadly does. However, our work is a necessity. Without those of us willing to do what must be done to protect this world, peace will never be more than a fantasy. Now, while I do enjoy debating concepts such as these, we are getting sidetracked. Let's get back to the matter at hand. Lucian? Precisely. We've been keeping an eye on the Majorat for some time. We consider many of them to be grave threats to the safety of our world. However, truth be told, until recently we didn't consider Lucian to be among that number. All that changed when, despite your best attempts to stop him, he managed to obtain the Staff of Armadil. He has the staff? I'm afraid so. And with it, he is now on a path leading towards unimaginable power. After all, Zamorak himself was once a Majorat, until he used the Staff of Armadil to attain godhood. Hang on a moment. I hear someone approaching from downstairs. Let us wait for them to pass. Assassins? This is sick. Do I need to, like, dodge those? Dodge it? No. You can't dodge it. They just try to combo you. He teleported to me to use his DDS spec whenever his friend, like... I should have brought the, I should have brought the Fang instead of the Arc Light. I think I'll pick one up for whenever we hit a bank. Alright, we're good. Alright. That was a cool fight. Therisk, are you okay? Yes, I think so. But that was far too close. We've been dealing with the threat of Lucian's assassins for some time now, but that's the first time they've attacked us here in Taverley. Lucian must consider you to be quite the threat to him. Perhaps he also sees you as a threat as well. I suspect it is no coincidence that his assassins attacked so soon after your arrival. Regardless, this is another reminder that time is not on our side. We must find out what Lucian is planning and stop him before it's too late. I realize that's easier said than done, but I believe we have what it takes to do so. What resources do you have? We're still on the back foot compared to Lucian, but that is changing fast. My order has already formed an alliance with the Guardians of Armadillo. We have reached out to the Temple Knights as well. That's quite the collective. Indeed. Never would I have expected to see the followers of 3 different gods unite in this way. But our differences mean little compared to the threat Lucian poses. And you'd like me to join this alliance as well? Yes. You have opposed Lucian before, and you have shown that you have the skills needed to make a difference in this fight. I see. So what would you have me do? Our spies have been trying to track Lucian for some time, but he is proving difficult to locate. However, he has been expanding his resources at a rapid rate. We might be able to take advantage of this. How so? He's been forming alliances with all manner of groups and individuals. Such a large collective is likely to have plenty of weak links for us to exploit. With that in mind, we'd like you to investigate a treasure hunter by the name of Mavario. We believe he has been working for Lucian for some time. Mavario? Can you tell me about him? He's magically trained, has adventured, and has spent a lot of time in various archives. So he's a bit of a history buff. Indeed. We suspect that his combined magical and historical knowledge is highly valuable to Lucian. In fact, we believe that it was Mavario who first tracked down the Staff of Armadillo for him. Any ideas where I should start? According to our spies, Mavario has hired a number of the Khazard army called Darv to act as his bodyguard. As such, I'd recommend you to begin at the fight arena. Alright, I'll get to it. Be careful out there. Lucian's spies are everywhere. Okay, if we're going to the fight arena, we're going to have to fight stuff. Are you still up there, Vamp? I'll wait for you down here. I'm definitely going to want to grab a Fang. Personally. Oh, you're done too? Nice. I'm going to hit you with that. Dance. Alright. I'm going to hit a bank. We're going to the fight arena, so... probably... It's the easiest way to the fight arena. I'd imagine the tree spirit and then take the thing out of the... Yeah, I'm gonna take the spirit tree to Tree Gnome Village. So I'll meet you at Tree Gnome Village, Vamp. That's my vote. That's what I believe is our best bet for... Why did that just happen? I was trying to drag it. Punk game. Okay, let's try that again. I'm going to grab a Fang so that Why do I always walk southeast whenever I teleport in? We're going to grab a Fang so we have a backup weapon. And then we're going to use this Mr. Spirit Tree here to go to the village. There might be a faster teleport. Khazard in the Lunar Spellbook might have been faster. Ooh. Already Cloak Monastery teleport. That'd have been the one. Well, it's fine. We can take the shortcut out with Elkoy over here. Where's Elkoy? There's Elkoy. He's on the other side of this little gate. What up, friend? Long time no see. Get me out of here. Beautiful. Alright. Then we're going to run to our northeast. Well, to our east. Love the audiobook that came out with this quest. You talking about me? You got an evil Bob random. Mao. Where is Mavaria? Yes. Well, you're very welcome. Where's Mavaria? Mavaria. Mavaria. I didn't mean to do that. I just shot her. I'm sorry. Is he in prison? Yowl? Remember this guy's basement? Mavario, I mean. Mavario? Spectator, Khazard, guard. Khazard, launderer. Huh. Hello? Yeah, I can't go in there. Is there like a dungeon or something? I'm not seeing any like entrances. Mavario. There's people grouped up over here. Is it this guy? Oh, the little dude's there. Okay, yeah, here we go. These damn brovs. Now I'll need to start over again. Hello? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you come in. Is something wrong? Just the usual sort of nonsense you get around here. One of the guards brought some brovs for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by my laundry and making a mess of it. Right. Anyway, you don't happen to know someone called Darv, do you? Or maybe someone called Mavario? Mavario? Oh, yes, well, actually, I shouldn't really divulge client details. Times are tough enough as it is without me losing customers through gossiping. Would 500 coins change your mind? Oh, well, I suppose so. I'll be back shortly with the money. Vamp, if you want to wait, I will bring you 500 coins. Coin pouch win, man. Coin pouch win. Coin pouch win. I am going to bring an RD cloak because I think that's just faster. And then just bring 2k in case we need more for some reason. You're actually going to cry you love the Brove? The Brove is cool. The Brove is cool. Sip that stamina. It's still my POH and RS3. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. We're going to give a vamp half of our money. Okay. I gave you a little bit extra just in case there's like... In case he's like, you're going to need to pay me more if you want to know what that is. Kind of stuff dialogue, because that's happened before. So what can you tell me about Mavaria? Here's the 500 coins. You give 500 coins to the launderer. Now, what can you tell me about Mavaria? Well, he's a fairly regular customer of mine. In fact, I have some of his clothes here right now. So he does live somewhere nearby? I assume so, but I don't know where. I need some way of tracking him down. Hang on. What was it you were saying earlier about those brovs? Brovs? Well, one of the guards brought some for tracking, but they keep getting distracted by the laundry. You don't think I'd be able to use one to track Mavario, do you? I guess so, but they track using smell, so you need something that smells like him. Like his dirty laundry, perhaps? Oh, I see. I really shouldn't be giving out clothes belonging to customers. Surely you have something he won't miss. Well, I was thinking that one of his shirts wouldn't last the cleaning process. I suppose you can have it, but Mavario can't find out. Gives you a dirty shirt. Thanks. So how would I go about getting myself one of those brovs? I think they came from the Feldip Hills. Apparently there's some hunting expert down there who knows how to catch them. This is vaguely coming back to me now. Perfect. Thanks for all the help. Feldip Hills. Hunter skill cape? Sheesh. Probably just... Those are going to be so expensive right now. Mythscape Run. Corsair Cove. Charter ship. Teleport to Remington. Ship to Corsair Cove and run north. That's what I'm doing. Fairy ring? You said fairy ring. Where's the fairy ring? Oh, AKS. You're correct. You're correct. AKS. Oh, this is such a good song. Grumpy. Oh, the demon butler followed you. What is happening? What? What? What was that? He stepped on the fairy ring and it teleported him with you. He stepped on the fairy ring and it brought him with you. I only know that that's a thing because in Swampletics, they had to do that. Like, they used a fairy ring to teleport jackals into the swamp so Settled could do his Slayer task. There's a hunter in the Feldup Hills. Is he the hunter tutor? Should we just go to the tutor? The hunter expert? Hunting expert? Whoa there, stranger. Careful where you're walking. I almost clobbered you there. Thought you were a Laropia or something. You think you could help me with bros? Ah, yes, you want one for some tracking, I'm guessing. They're very useful for that sort of thing, but not easy to capture, especially not alive. Then, of course, there's the training. Training? How do I train them? I only know of one person who can do that. She's a very experienced hunter and could possibly do it for you, but I don't think she could train you to do it. Who? Me, of course. Oh, that's a her. I've been giving her the most manly southern voice ever. Okay, oh, okay. So, I'll just bring a brove to you and you can train it? Pretty much, but first, you'll need to catch one. You'll need to set up a pitfall trap, but instead of luring the brove over it, you'll just want to bait the trap with the fungus from Mort Meyer. Mort Meyer? That's quite the trip. Well, luckily for you, I have one here I can spare you. Take it and make yourself a trap over at the old trapping spot to the west. You'll have a brove caught in no time. Hunter expert hands you some fungus with a decidedly unpleasant odor. Thanks. To the west. Need an axe. We need some logs. We gotta go find our broves. Is it this pit right here? It's gotta be this pit, right? Need some logs and a knife. A knife? Bruh. You think this person will give me a knife? Or is there a knife spawn in here? There is a knife spawn in here. If the knife's not there for you, Vamp, I'll trade it to you. I already got the axe. Okay. Boomskis. You bait the trap. Oh, here he comes. Here comes my dude. Fell in. Dismantle. You find an unconscious brove in the trap. Knife, please. I got you. Right. We'll let you catch your man. Alright. We got our broves. Broves obtained. Oh, stamina. I know it's like 4 steps, but I don't care. Whoa there, stranger. Careful where you're walking. You think you could train this bro for me? Not a problem. I'll get it woken up and then we can get started. Some time passes during which you contemplate some complex theological problems. There we go. All done. Thanks. Cool, we have our brove. Okay, is it drop or release? Nah, I'm scared. Drop? You'd already have a follower. Oh, okay. Wait, do we get to keep him as a pet then? That definitely means we get to keep him as a pet. Pick up beaver. Right? Drop? Oh, oh my goodness. He doesn't follow you, though. I'd pick him up just in case he despawns. You need to take a screenie for my brother? Go right ahead. You want me lined up with you? I believe we're going back to the fight arena now. I'm assuming. Let me open up the quest guide. We have the fight arena? Yeah. Alright. I'm doing a monastery teleport. Oh. Watch my fire cape when I teleport. It's the ugly placeholder cape. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Use dirty shirt on Brove. Should probably put the Brove down before you let it hunt. Or we'll wait for Vampington to get over here. Vamp probably did probably coming over from that tree gnome village place. Unless she also went to get a monastery cape. I'll wait for her around here. I'm over by like the northwestern area, near where the fight arena quest start is. Price of Brove. High elk value 60. Who would dare? Who would dare? Alright, I'm dropping my Brove. Sorry for delay, no worries. I showed him the shirt. Let's see what he'd do. Going north. Going west. We're going. We're going. Snuffle. Literally looks like my dog. They're both on the same tile. Oh, we have to show him again. I see, I see. Hopefully we do get to keep him as a pet after. I would like to put him in my POH as well. This old dude's pretty great. This is like the best reward for the quest, honestly. I didn't mean to eat that shark. Do we need a spade? We're probably gonna need a spade, yeah. We might step past a farming patch. If we don't, I'll grab a spade. I can teleport to a farming patch and then grab one from a gnome. This doesn't seem like the place to stop, Mr. Brove. We're in the middle of a war right now. Oh, we're going west. Oh, my Brove just got hit by a catapult, bro. He tanked it like a champ. Brove with that Justiciar armor. Oh. Alright. You search the broken table and find a trapdoor beneath it. Oops. Going in. Oh, this is cool. Look at how big this place is. This is a whole thing. Am I gonna get attacked? I am. Alright, this might be instance. I don't think I'm gonna see Vamp. So, do I have to kill my way through, or... I'm honestly tempted to. Just because I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll just go. We'll just go. Nothing's stopping me. There's a jail here. Surprised I didn't get like spotted and thrown in here. Dangerous logic. Little kitchen over there. Open door. Do we just go through? It's securely locked, and I can't pick it. Okay. Go this way. The mixed hide is tanking really well, so I don't need to pray. Oh, we're just going down these stairs. Okay, that makes sense. Inspect the door. Further access prohibited. This is round. These are the same, and then these are the same. Is that EA? This letter would be the same as this one. So if this said, let's assume this is a rune, because these are like the rune symbols. Water. Does one of them start with an R? I don't think so. Earth. Do any of them start with an H? Just see what happens. Ow! Okay. Water and we'll try a dust. You never know. Okay, not that one. Water. Alright, it's none of those. I'm just gonna go grab a bunch of runes. I don't know what runes they are. It's like 2 runes though. Okay, earth, water, air. We got fire runes in the pouch. Some nature. Steam. Wrath, death, just in case. One of them start... No. Blood? No. Let's start with that. We'll start with that. Monastery, teleport, and then run west. Yeah. That's probably the way to go. I have no idea what rune's supposed to go in there, but to me it looks like obviously a rune goes in there. Maybe it says something in here? No, doesn't say anything. Okay. You think I could pray mage when I'm testing runes on the door? Alright, let's try that again. Oh, they said something. I was not paying attention. I wish I could have read that. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright. Let's try water. Alright, not water. Let's try steam. Okay. Let's try earth. Okay, earth. That was it? Just had to use an earth rune on it? Okay. Search bookcase. Search the bookcase and find that one of the books is actually a lever. You pull it, but nothing seems to happen. Okay. Can't open that gate, obviously. There's like wires here. Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen. We should follow the lit wire. Let's pull this one. You hear a click as you do so. Okay. You hear a click as you do so. That reset it. Okay, that moved it to this one. I moved it to this one. You switch to the case and find one of the books is actually a lever. The electric gate deactivates. I feel like this is like obviously a trap. I'm gonna go through here and then somebody just needs to turn the electricity back on. Oh, the spiky floor. Okay, climb the stairs. Don't just stand there and take it. Ow. Well, that hurt. Take from treasure pile? That's definitely bait. Statue depicts a muscular human carrying a huge tome. The tome has some marking on it as if something heavy has been repeatedly placed on it and then taken off again. Apply pressure to the tome. Not only does it sink into the statue slightly, but the floor seems to slightly rise as well. So I have to put something on the statue. Open the door? Can't be that simple, right? Try to open the door, but it's locked. Attempting to open it causes a nearby dial displaying the number 2. Oh. Okay, so I can't only mess up 2 more times, I think. Check the painting and find a small lever in the back. Pull the lever. And the painting moves to the side. Cross over. Search the drawers. Notes on pressure. Eat a guy. Take some weights. Okay, 3 weights. Check pressure gauge. 49 tickets. My inventory is a wee bit full for this. I might be able to... I can just drop some of these runes if I need to. This bookshelf can be searched. A hole with a red gem positioned above it. What happens if I click this? Yeah, I figured, but... 28 damage? Dang, man. Here we go. You search the desk and find this selection of research notes. The notes seem to be incomplete. Okay. Entries. The Wilderness, Mauritania, Temple of Ekov, Varrock Dig Site, Lunar Isle, Shiloh Village, Menaphos, Baxtorian Caverns, Lumbered Swamp Caves, and Wizard's Tower. Holy cow. Read it all, thanks. I would actually be here. This would actually take like 20 minutes to read. If I wasn't like skimming through it really fast. During my many adventures to plains beyond Gilinar, I've noticed the interesting effects of mass upon a compressible fluid or solid. While weight appears to vary from plane to plane, relative pressure remains constant. From these experiences, I've deduced that pressure can be recorded in relation to mass. The unit of measurement I have chosen is quite arbitrary, but it suits my needs. The pressure applied to a cubic yard of air by the heat of a typical dragon's flame I have dubbed as 1 drag flam, D. This can be broken down into 1,000 tickets, T. Pressure applied to a cubic yard of air by the heat of a typical dragon's flame. Of course, it is difficult to coerce a person into a container to be scorched by a dragon. Instead, my reasoning behind this arbitrary unit is for the ease it provides in measuring vertical pressure. When comparing mass to vertical pressure, 1 kilogram, kg, nicely corresponds to 1 ticket. So T is a kilogram, and a D is a gram. Okay, 49 tickets. It's 49 kilograms, right? 5, 10, 15. By putting these on here. 5, 10, 15. Let's see if it's going up or down. 64, it's going up. But what do I want it to weigh? 100? Hang on. I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's skim this for numbers. Okay, nothing. Are there Let's go back in here. I'm curious. Anything else in here? No. Can't. Okay, this bookshelf can be searched. Red gem positioned above it. Oh. Search the waste paper basket and find a small key with a tiny ruby embedded in it. You place the ruby key into the hole of the bookcase and turn it, causing a set of steps to rise out of the floor. Okay, my answer to what my kilogram puzzle needs to be is up here for sure, yeah? Search bed. That's the only thing I'm seeing. Everything else is nothing. It's not a bed. Oh my gosh. You search the bed and pull the sheet back, revealing a chest. I see the little red symbol, so I'm assuming... Yep. Ow. Okay, open it from this side. No, don't. What are you doing? What are you doing? Carefully inspect the bed and linked to some sort of a trap, you managed to disable it. Goofy. You open the bed chest. Here we go. Find the remaining research notes. Okay. First, I'll need to find a way out of the base. Couldn't I just teleport? I don't know what the weight is supposed to be. Oh. Despite already knowing it to be fake, you decide to inspect the large pile of treasure. Hope that you missed something. Alas, you hadn't. There's no trap to disarm on this one. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, hang on. Try this again. 1. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. It's like a timer counting down, I think. I don't know what my magical number is. I haven't found anything. Is there something down here? Look at the cake on the statue. Damn, you're right. Temperature gauge is your number. The temperature gauge is just telling me how much weight is currently on this thing. I don't know what the answer is. So it's telling me 64, which is fine. But like if I put weight on there, it just goes up by whatever I put. Add weight to the statue if higher. Oh. So I have to get it to 48? Oh, no, I'm... Okay, wait. 53. That'd be 58. $63. Hang on. Drop the 1. Take a 2. Ah, I see. I appreciate the assistance, but I will say for the future, if you don't mind, I do wanna figure these out as I go. No spoilers, please. Destroy. Oh wait, no. I needed that. Oops. I just needed to get rid of the weight one. Got 1. Number 2 is in the waste paper basket. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't in the waste basket. It was in upstairs. Not that. Wait, what's the tunnel for? Just now seeing this tunnel. Was that where the answer was? Was it in here? Is that why I didn't know what the answer was? What is happening here? That's a lot of stuff. Do I just not need this yet? I'm just not going to touch that yet. Because I have a feeling that that comes in handy later. Will let me teleport? Yeah, I can't teleport. I have to redo the weight thing? Oh my goodness. My weight is 47. $46. 1. Okay. I teleport now? Yes. Okay. Just hit a bank. Then we'll grab a redirect and a house tablet. To Taverley. Away we go. Is this the step that you're on, Vamp? You want me to wait for you here? I actually am gonna step away for a second. I need to turn on my fan and my air conditioner. I'm so warm. I'll be right back. know what you're doing. Do you want assistance, Vamp? Do you want help? Do you want me to tell you what you're supposed to do, or are you working it out? Crystal key would be fun. Just click. Go ahead, I'm stuck. If you need help, Vamp, just let me know, and I will give you a hand. Alright. Hello again, Therisk. Welcome back, Judge Alex. What news do you have? I found a hideout near the fight arena. It seems to belong to Malvaria. I found these interesting research notes inside that I think might be of use. You show the research notes to Therisk, who eagerly reads through them. Excellent work, Judge Alex. These notes are very useful, albeit rather concerning as well. I'll let you keep hold of them. You'll probably want to read them yourself if you haven't already. Thanks. So what's our next move? While you were gone, our negotiations with the Temple Knights continued. Given their nature, they weren't entirely convinced on joining our alliance initially, but it seems we managed to convince them. As Taverley no longer seems to be safe, we've decided it is best we establish a base of operations for this new alliance at the White Knight's castle in Falador. Sounds sensible. So are we heading over there now? I will be departing shortly, but I'd like for you to head to the Temple of Ekov instead. We've lost contact with the Guardians of Armadil and their leader, Idria. Hopefully it's no cause for concern, but given what happened here, I fear Lucian may be targeting them. Alright, I'll get over there right away. Head for the hidden entrance to the temple at McGrubber's Wood. Once you find Idria, send her to me at the White Knight's castle and then join us there for yourself. Good luck. You know what I could do? while we let Vamp catch up a bit? I'm going to skim through these notes. I'm not going to read them very thoroughly. I'm just going to skim them. The Wilderness. I began my investigations within the blasted lands of the Wilderness, particularly east of the demonic ruins. These lands are littered with traces of a mysterious power, and even the odd remnant left by the Dragonkin. However, the extensive destruction of the region means there is ultimately little to be discovered here. Mauritania. There is little that is easy to gain in the dark lands of Mauritania, but it is an area of great interest all the same. The rule of the vampires means that much of the history here is yet to be uncovered. The same power I detected in the Wilderness also seems to be present in the area around Darkmire. However, as with the Wilderness, the strength of this power is so negligible that it's unlikely to lead to any notable discovery. Given that I've made little progress in other areas here, apart from an interesting coffin I found deep below Mort Mire, I suspect my time will be better spent elsewhere. An interesting coffin I found deep below Mort Mire. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Temple of Ikov. It appears the Temple of Ikov is not as abandoned as it seems. In order calling themselves the Guardians of Armadil has a hideout here where they are guarding an artifact of great power. More research will be needed to confirm it, but I suspect I may have finally located the Staff of Armadil. Interestingly, I'm once again detecting a mysterious power in the area around the temple. It bears many similarities to the one detected in the wilderness of Mauritania, but isn't quite the same. Presumably the staff is the source, but this poses more questions about the nature of this power. Varrock dig site. The archaeological excavations taking place east of Varrock grow more interesting by the day. Given my work, any information from the time of the gods could be highly beneficial. Indeed, some relics recently found there have confirmed a few suspicions I've held for quite some time. I'll have to return in the future to see what else is unearthed. Lunar Isle. Once again, I have found traces of the mysterious power I encountered in the wilderness in Mauritania. However, this time I've also managed to uncover some information that may be linked. Before they had me removed from their island, I managed to acquire a book written by the Moon Clan called The Basics of Magic. It speaks of a powerful artifact referred to as the Stone of J-. Apparently it was found by a Fremnik long ago. That's V. We have his shield. But the book is needlessly vague on the details. I must find out more. What is this stone, and who or what was J-. Shiloh Village. I heard rumor of a dark and ancient evil residing here. I'd hoped it might be linked to my research, but alas, it seems to be just be a boring, vengeful spirit. Perhaps by the time my work is done, someone will have dealt with the spirit. If so, this could be a nice place for a welcome break. Menaphos. I decided to make a diversion to Menaphos given the rumors of an impending quarantine. The Grand Library of Menaphos is one of the largest in the world, and when it comes to the gods, most books there are unsurprisingly focused on Tumakin and his kin. However, hidden amongst them, I found a couple of tomes containing some fascinating yet troubling references to Saradomin's power. Saradomin's will. With the power of Saradomin's eye, he was struck down. Lores of ancient gods. The stranger in our midst stood forward when asked. Speak ye lies afore me, spoke Saradomin, and my eye shall see it. In vengeance for your evil, it will shatter you like ice, and your remains shall feed the earth. Something is off about these texts. Why do they refer to Saradomin's eye in this way? More research is needed. Baxtorian Caverns. Hard to find and even harder to investigate, these caverns likely hold a great many secrets. While seemingly natural at first glance, deeper inspection leads to the interesting discovery of many artificial elements. Of particular note are some almost invisible arcane symbols, a curious door made of mithril, and an ancient forge unlike any I've previously encountered. While not quite matching other examples of their work, there's still enough evidence here that tells me this place was built by the Dragonkin. While fascinating, the Dragonkin are ultimately not an area of focus right now. As such, these caverns will need to be left for another day. However, as I prepare to leave, I find myself questioning the strange hexagonal design of one of the arcane symbols I found. It may well be nothing, but I'm sure I've seen something similar before. Lumbridge Swamp Caves. The swamps of Lumbridge are littered with sinkholes connecting to a vast cave network below. Despite their proximity to Lumbridge, many of these caves are mostly unexplored. While seemingly unconnected to my research, I decided to pay a visit to these caves after hearing of a strange snake with Guthixian ties inhabiting them. While the snake had little interest in conversing with me, I was able to detect a slight trace of the mysterious power encountered elsewhere. This warrants investigation, so I intend to return to these caves once I've made further progress with my research. Wizard's Tower. It's been decades since the old tower was destroyed, but the library of the Wizard's Tower is still so woefully inadequate. However, that inadequacy may have turned out to be a benefit, as it led me to two books that I suspect many will have missed. Birth of the Order, and So Saradomin Unleashed the Power of His Eye, the greatest of all his creations. Histories of Guthix. The mighty power of the fist of Guthix tore the earth asunder, and the shaking ground did swallow his enemies. Once again, I find reference to Saradomin's eye, only this time far more specific. The text implies the eye was some sort of tool or weapon created by Saradomin himself. While this new interference to the eye is fascinating, the second book is even more interesting. It is not the first time I've seen mention of the Fist of Guthix, but I must admit, I'd not really put much thought into any deeper meaning behind it. But now with these references to Saradomin's eye, I find myself pondering a curious question. Why the focus on these single body parts? An eye, a fist. Just a coincidence, or is there something more to this? Volume 2, which is thankfully much shorter. Lucian. It was only a matter of time before someone took note of my work. I have been approached by a Manjarot called Lucian. He has seen a great interest in my research and is willing to help fund it in return for help in obtaining the Staff of Armadil. I do not trust him. While he seems very businesslike and efficient, which I very much respect, his personal ambition is a danger. Still, I feel I have no choice but to agree. The resources he offers are immense. The Staff of Armadil. With Lucian's resources, it did not take long for me to confirm my suspicions regarding the Temple of Ikov. The artifact there was indeed the Staff of Armadil. Lucian has now taken ownership of the staff and has found little problem wielding it. It is a beautiful item of exquisite workmanship, but far more notable than its beauty is its power. It's truly unlike anything I've ever encountered. Despite our success, Lucian doesn't seem to be satisfied. He claims this is just the beginning. If history is to be believed, it was the staff that allowed Zamorak to claim godhood. However, if that were true, and if godhood is indeed what Lucian seeks as well, then why is the staff not enough for him? Given that he is still funding my work, it seems I have a role to play in whatever he plans next. Draenor Village. It seems Lucian has reason to distrust me, for he's dispatched a pair of spies to keep an eye on my work. Perhaps he takes me for a fool. Did he really think I wouldn't notice? Thankfully, I don't expect them to be an issue. I managed to lay a false trail leading them to Draenor Village. That should keep them out of the way. Ooh, we might need to go to Draenor Village. The Temple of the Eye. A quest like mine is often a quest of disappointment. Indeed, there were many times when it felt like it had no point at all. At these times, I've always thought back to my younger days when I was first told about the Eureka moment, the moment when everything finally makes sense. After all this time, that moment has finally arrived. An ancient temple has been discovered by the Order of the Wizards, a place known as the Temple of the Eye that was built to house Saradomin's eye. While the eye may be long gone, clear traces of its energy remain. These traces perfectly match the power I've detected across Gielinor. Eureka. The wilderness, Mauritania, Lunar Isle, Lumbridge, and now this temple. At some point in time, the eye was present in all of these locations. Though, of course, that's not entirely true, for it's clear now that this is a false name. Despite the propaganda of his followers, Saradomin did not make the eye. He was just one of the many to possess it. For while it was Saradomin's eye at one point in time, at another it was the Fist of Guthix. No doubt it has gone by many other names as well. Now only one question remains. Where to find it? The stone. I realize now what it is that Lucian seeks. What he hopes I will find for him. The Staff of Armadil did not grant Zamorak godhood because the staff alone lacks the power to do so. He needed something else. He needed the stone. I'm finally back from vacation. Welcome back, Fear and Flame. I hope your vacation was good. Yes, stone. For that reason... stone. For that seems to be the closest thing to its true name that I can find. The final piece of the puzzle came into place with an ancient tablet found at the Varrock dig site. At the time it seemed meaningless, but now it's also clear. Jas left a stone behind. Once translated, that's what the text in the tablet read. The Moon Clan knew all along, but they kept that knowledge a secret. However, I have now discovered the truth. The Eye of Saradomin. The Fist of Guthix. The Stone of Jas. What is the name of this game? This is RuneScape. Old school RuneScape specifically. You played this game before? Nice. A new quest just came out today, which a bunch of people are doing. I'm in the process of doing it with my friend Vamp. I just messaged to see if she's still stuck or if she's on her way. Because if she's on her way, I'll wait for her. can travel to the Temple of Ikov together. They said they wanted me to use a secret entrance in McGrubber's Wood. Wasn't the Temple of Ikov like down in Artie? I swear it was. But I guess not. Finally got it. Perfect. I'm assuming we're going to need spades. McGrubber's Wood to find Idria and the Guardians of Armadillo as he lost contact with them. I will meet you back here, Vamp, with a spade. Because I think we're going to need them. I'm destroying these notes since I read them. Don't do what I did and destroy them before you turn them in, Vamp. Because I did that without thinking. Let's grab a tablet. I'm just gonna... No, because I know as soon as I do that, I'm never gonna use one. Taverley. Just put all these away, because... Alright, and we'll put the beaver away since we've got this broth. I'm gonna need some more food since I used all mine. No, not all the shark. Okay. Wait a minute. Never mind. Okay. Let's teleport to the farming guild. And then head back to Taverley. Farming guild. I love the song that plays in the farming guild. Just in case we need some spades, I grabbed one for Vamp as well. What's the easiest way to McGrubber's Wood? Probably just Sears Bank, walk west. Yeah. We're gonna wait here for Vampington. Wait right hither. So how was your vacation, Firen? How did it go? Silas? Hello, Silas. Ah, Judge Alex, good to see you again. How's the collection going now? Thanks to you finding the Golden Goblin for me, I'm the envy of the collector's group. I can't thank you enough. I think I've lost the Rupert's helmet. Not to worry, Judge. Go and speak to Rupert. These items have a strange way of returning to their owner sometimes. Oh, I will. Thanks. Rupert's hat? Rupert's helmet. Oh, that's how you get the Dwarven helmet. I have one of those in my bank, I swear. She's just wielding a sickle, man. Like, are you using that for, like, grass or something? Ooh, count check. That's Slayer experience. If you saw me do that and you're like, bro, how could the heck could you use a lamp on Slayer? I just need Slayer levels really bad. And it's very slow, so. Runecrafting, I've been doing AFK at work, so. Thought it was a scythe. It's not quite big enough. It's a hand scythe, also known as a sickle. So technically, you would be correct. I would believe. I believe a hand scythe is a sickle. Let me see. Hand scythe. Yeah, hand scythes. Well, hand scythes do look like short sides, but some people call a sickle a hand scythe, I believe. Sickle. They look very similar. And you use them for very similar things. So. In the Philippines, we call sickles as sangat. Sangat. Oh, okay. The mixed hide looks so good. I love mixed hide. This is like my favorite era of like gear appearance that I've gotten to use in the end game. I love Mixed Hide. Sangot? Sangot? Yes? Gotcha. I think Vamp might be walking up from Falendor. We gotta get you some scrolls of redirection, Vamp. Or construction cape. That's one of my upcoming 99s. That's gonna be my first of the buyable 99s. Because I mean, I have no reason to care about herblore or smithing. Or fire making. Or fletching. The only one that has a good cape is construction. That might come up after rune crafting. Then rune crafting might pay for construction. Should I talk Filipino? I mean, you sure can. I won't be able to understand it too well, but... Look at that stranger. You read the whole ass book? So did I. So did I. Alright, we're going to... You need to go to McGrubber's Wood, right? Are you on that step? The Temple of Ikov. McGrubber's Wood. Alright, we're going to teleport to Sears Village. Also known as your Camelot teleport. Go ahead of me if you'd like. Well, I was sitting there reading the books. I figured I would just wait for you. I'm at Sears Bank. I've got a spade for you. I think we need a spade. I could be wrong. ALS telly? Oh, you're smarter than me. Unsa nga language ang imong kabulo? I probably butchered that horribly. Oh. Guardian of Armadillo. They're just hanging out outside right here. Oh, whoa. Whoa, instance and combat. Kill the Armadillo worshipping scum. Chill, dude. That's crazy. We gotta save her. Get him. Save her. Get him. Ready melee? Can we save her? Is it possible to? He's doing very low damage, so I think we can. This might be better, actually. He teleported out like a coward. Oh, we lost one of the guardians. Okay, yeah, she's getting messed up more than I am. Let's kill that guy. Let's save her. That chestplate looks great. The root of the problem. I played this game before. I was like 8. That's reasonable. Did you play it on miniclip.com by chance? All right. The dragon crossbow is just carrying so far. All right, Idria lived. One of the guardians of Armadillo died. It's a good job you showed up when you did. Those mercenaries nearly had us done for. Sent by Lucian, no doubt. Theorisk suspected something like this would happen. So I take it you're Judge Alex. I've heard a lot about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Idria. Pleased to meet you, Idria. If Theorisk sent you, I'm guessing you're more up to speed on the current state of things than I am. What can you tell me? The Temple Knights have agreed to join the Alliance. They're establishing a headquarters in the White Knight's castle for us to use. Therisk asked for us to meet him there. Good. The more allies we have, the better. Now, given that Lucian is quite keen to see us dead, we shouldn't waste any more time here. I'll head to the White Knight's castle as quick as possible. Alright, I'll see you there. Idria departs. Cool. I'm going to Falibur. Did you get through that fight okay, Vamp, or are you still doing it? Is there going to be another cutscene in here? Cerebral. Therisk. Did this game updated? Yeah, it updated today. It's a new quest. I talked to Acrosay, and it started the conversation with Therisk. Ah, there you are, Judge Alex. Idrio told us what happened in the Grubber's Wood. I'm glad to see you made it here safely. Now allow me to introduce Acrosay, Coluyum of the Temple Knights. Glad to have you with us, Judge Alex. I heard a lot about you from Sir Tiffy. Saradomin's will that you're doing. Perhaps it would be best if we kept theology out of this for now. While I'm sure all of us here would love to debate our differing viewpoints, we need to keep our focus on Lucian. A very fair point. My apologies. Anyway, now that we're all here, that's true. We have Armadil, Guthix, and Saradomin forces all teaming up right now. However, the idea of Guthix having forces is a little bit counterintuitive. Per the lore. If you know, you know. Anyway, now that we're all here, I think it's time we discuss the contents of the notes that Judge Alex found. To put it bluntly, these notes confirm all of our worst fears. It seems that Lucian is indeed attempting to follow in Zamorak's footsteps and attain godhood. The Staff of Armadil was merely the first step in his plan, for he now seeks an even greater prize. What could be more powerful than the staff? There's an artifact that history has long forgotten. One with a power unlike anything else ever seen in Gielinor. A power that even the gods themselves struggle to comprehend. You haven't played it when you first saw Terraria and Minecraft? That's fair. I mean, I prefer Minecraft over this, but this game is also important to me, so I grew up playing this game. This power you speak of. You refer to the power found in the Temple of the Eye. Yes, the Eye of Saradomin is one name for this artifact, though it has had many others. For example, we in Cruxakal know it as the Fist of Guthix. However, its real name is the Stone of Jas. You speak like you have first-hand experience, Judge Alex. Surely you have not encountered this artifact. Not exactly, but I was there when the Temple of Eye was first uncovered. I had some sort of vision of the stone, and I've somehow known its name ever since. A vision? Curious. Yo. Those robes look sick. Look at that dude. He looks awesome. You quit Terraria? I mean, Terraria is still getting updated, so you can always go back. And this stone, you really think it can grant Lucian godhood? Mavario seems to think so, and he looks to have been right about everything else involving the stone so far. So what do? We must find Lucian and stop him by any means necessary. Our spies have had little luck so far in finding him, but I wonder if there might be another way. What are you thinking? According to Mavario's notes, Lucian sent a pair of spies to keep an eye on him. If we can capture one of them, they might be able to lead us to him. Ah, yes. We should have everything we need here to conduct an interrogation. It might require quite the interrogation to make one of Lucian's dogs talk. It depends on how loyal they are. Lucian's followers seem to range anywhere from true believers to mere mercenaries. However, we've recently managed to perfect a far more potent form of traditional truth serum. I believe it should allow us to bypass any form of interrogation. That's all well and good, but how are we going to capture one of these spies? I believe that is something I can help with. Silif, do you have the teleorb? I have it right here, sir. I love his mustache. Silif gives some sort of orb to Acrasay. Jadalix, given your experience in the field, I believe you'll be the best placed for this task. Take this orb and plant it on one of Lucian's spies. What is that thing? A comm orb? Not quite. It's a teleorb containing a sophisticated teleport spell that's directly linked to this cell here. Once planted on the spy, we can use it to bring them right to us. It's a force tele-other. That's crazy. That's crazy. There are some serious lore implications to that. A force tele-other? You could kidnap people. You could full-on kidnap people. Alright. Where can I find these spies? Provided Mavaria's notes are accurate, they should be somewhere in Draenor Village. That's right. That's what the book said. I'll get right to it. Acrasay gives you the teleorb. If you want, I can teleport you to Draenor Village. Yes. He's got an Amulet of Glory TP. What a nice guy. Alright, we're looking for spies. Well, that was fast. That was quick. Oh, come on, like that dude, that shady stranger. I wonder if that's him. Hello there. What are you doing here? Oh, nothing much. I just heard Draenor was a nice place to visit. Fair enough. Use teleorb. That was such a good animation. Okay, now I go back to Falador, yeah? Alright, that was easy. Wait, kidnapping? That's what I'm saying, man. That's crazy. That orb is a force tele-other. That dude does not consent. He is just getting teleported because I put that orb on him. That's crazy. Acrasay. Back, Judge Alex. Any luck with that orb? The orb has been planted. Saradomin seems to be smiling on our operation so far. I'm sure the Guthix has had much of a role in this as anyone else did. I thought we agreed to keep theology out of this. Besides, I'd say this work was exclusively Judge Alex's doing. Yes, of course, of course. Now I believe it's time we invite one of Lucian's friends over here for a little chat. Why is there a skeleton in the cell? That's a great question. They should probably clean that up. It might be a fear tactic for interrogation. Like, they leave the skeletons in there so that when somebody is going to get interrogated, they're like, oh my gosh, people died in here. That's probably why they left them in there. What the? Success. Over to you, Therisk. Now, before we begin the interrogation, could I interest you in a refreshing beverage? Beverage? Yes, of course. We may have this man in prison, but we should still show some decorum. Play along. I have one of my druids preparing you some fine juice as we speak. I have the drink you requested, sire. Excellent. Now, if you could give it to our friend here. As you wish. A drink, sir? And this is juice. Yes? Did you really think I'd fall for that? The potion. Someone get a healer over here quickly. What are we going to do now? Well, that spy ruined what truth serum we had. So we don't have any more? This is a disaster. It should have been clear the old druid was going to be attacked. Why send him in there? Now look. Cannot afford to make these mistakes. Spy should have been restrained. Alright, you've made your points, but we're not going to retrieve anything like this. Therisk, can we make more of this potion? We're not just using any old truth serum here. The process is quite complex. Still, should be doable. First, we'll need some enriched snapdragon. Betty in Port Sarim should be able to help with that. You just need to get her a regular snapdragon seed. Snapdragon seeds aren't the cheapest. Well, I suppose I could. I have one I could part with for a reduced price. Let me know if you want it. I can also teleport you to Port Sarim if you wish. Can I buy that seed off of you? 19k? Vamp, do not waste your money. I will bring you one. I have them in my bank. Because I do Snapdragon ones. I'm not spending 20k on a seed. Bro. Bro. Don't waste your money, Vamp. If you're listening to this, do not buy that seed off of him. I will give you a Snapdragon seed. Boom boom. How much are they each? Oh, they're 40k. You know what? They probably went up because people doing this quest. That's fine. I'm still not buying them. I get these as loot whenever I do I don't remember who drops them, but somebody does. 20k? I could buy a Lamborghini with that. That's what I'm saying. And they want me to buy a seed for that much? Enriched Snapdragon. Snapdragon seed to Betty in Port Sarim to get it enriched. If needed, he can sell me a Snapdragon seed for a reduced price. I'm glad I just had these ready to go. Oh, Vamp's in the cutscene. Your brother has a laptop? Nice. I don't know why I asked that question. Do you even call it a question? What do you mean? What would I call a question? I bet you he sells the Snapdragon seed for irons. No, don't, Vamp, don't trade. I got one. Now we go to Port Sarim. No, oh wait, does he teleport us there? I was gonna walk, but if he teleports us there, that'd be sick. It looks like he does. Teleport me to Port Sarim. Very well. About the my brother has a laptop. Do you even call it a question? No, that would be a statement. Betty is up here in the rune shop. What up, Betty? How you doing? Hello again. What can I do for you? Can you make some enriched Snapdragon? Enriched Snapdragon, eh? There's only one person who'd be wanting one of those. You're working with Theorisk now. Actually, on second thought, probably best I don't ask. I can help you make an enriched Snapdragon seed, but you'll need to grow it yourself. If that's okay with you. You'll need to bring me a regular Snapdragon seed. I have one right here. She places it on the counter. Now, you now need to enrich the seed using light from the doorway filtered through a rose-tilted lens. But I don't have a rose-tilted lens. I can say the coloring needed, but you'll have to provide your own lantern lens. In that case, I'll be back soon. Oh. Lantern lens. Oh, bringing you lens? I already teleported here, I'm sorry. Lantern lens. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Because I know it's gonna be ridiculously full. I'm gonna blow my own. Are we gonna need dye? She said she's gonna give it to us herself. You're going back to talking Filipino? Go right ahead. I'm gonna go to my house. Sip from here. And travel back to Port Sarim. Dude, having a max house and spirit trees everywhere is awesome. It's so cool. Can you buy pink dye? She said that she was going to give it to us. Am I crazy? She said she was going to give it to us. Without that enriched Snapdragon. 20 gold per bottle. 20 gold. Where can I get 20 gold? Oh, did you get the gold for the pink dye? Thank you very much. Okay, so now that. Okay, so I've got a rose-tinted lens. You'll need light. Enrich the seed using light from the doorway filtered through a rose-tinted lens. How do you do that? Oh, that's how. That's cool. Take it. Enriched Snapdragon seed. What do I do with it now? I need to grow it. You'll need a specially prepared patch to do so. I'll talk to Therisk about that. Don't mention it. Got it. Okay. So, Falingdor. Ooh, hello, Judge. What's up, Arian? Welcome back. Should have brought my Explorer's Ring. The teleport would have been perfect for that. And also would have, Should I T-post for no reason? Go right ahead. Therisk. Hello again, Judge Alex. Any luck with that Snapdragon seed? I have it right here. What now? We've prepared a patch to grow it in. It's on top of the western tower of the castle. Head up there and get the seed planted. After that, I think Idria has a task for you. He's got text, bro. Use jewelry box for Fally-Telly. That's usually what I do. I use the Falador Park teleport. Tell me a bit about yourself, Therisk. Not much to tell, really. I grew up in Tyrolee and spent most of my life around druids. It seemed only natural for me to join them, and 10 years ago, that's exactly what I did. After that, I traveled mostly around Gielinor and saw tragedy and heartache, triumph and beauty. Came back with a feeling that many of my fellow druids were a bit too absorbed in local matters and not spending enough time looking at the larger picture. And that's what led to Cruxiqual. Yes, it turns out I wasn't quite alone in my feelings. Found a new like-minded druids and Cruxiqual was formed. What do you know about the Stone of Jas? Far more than most, I suspect. But the truth be told, that's still very little. To us druids, it is known as the Fist of Guthix. It is a divine creation that allows one to unlock powers beyond what even the gods possess. It was misused by many during the God Wars, so when Guthix awoke, he hid it away so that none would ever be able to steal its power for themselves. And you don't know where it was hidden? No, that is a secret only as Guthix himself now knows. I hope it stays that way. What do you think of Acrosai? He's very capable, but he reminds me of some of the druids back home. The one that ultimately led us to form Cruxiqual. How so? He puts a lot of faith in his god. I don't necessarily fault that. As a loyal servant of Guthix, it would be very hypocritical of me to do so. But Sir Doman is long gone from this world, along with all the other gods. As their followers, we must be prepared to act without their guidance. Idria. It is hard to form an opinion on her. She is very secretive. However, I sense a great sadness in her. Many of her order have already fallen victim to Lucian. I suspect she feels personally responsible. Well, if all goes well, they'll be avenged soon. I wonder if that in itself is something she feels conflicted over. Armadillo is a god of justice, not revenge. And yet, to lose those close to you. I better get going. Yep. Alright, we got a little bit of lore. The Western Tower, there's a boy at the top, apparently. That's hilarious. You need a seed dibber. What a troll. Vamp, are you grabbing one by chance? Can you let me use it? Is that what you're doing currently? Or did you already come up here? You haven't done barbarian training? You can do it without a seed dibber with barbarian training? You'll bring one for me? Thank you, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing that you got in barbarian training, and no, I haven't finished it. What am I on? I'm on a pyre ship. I didn't know that was a thing. Barbarian seed planting. Interesting. I should finish off the mini quests. It would be nice to have a fully cleared out quest log. When are you gonna Terraria live stream? Probably not until Alden. So Trainer is actually visiting from out of state, the guy that I do the Terraria streams with. Probably not gonna do it until he goes back home. Honestly. So it's gonna be a minute. This might be instance, because I don't see anybody up here. I'm gonna go down to the bottom. Tiger is running past me. Got that max cape. No Vamp. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Whoever moves first likes men. I mean, I'm pretty picky with guys, but I am bisexual. I hope we can get a replacement truth serum quickly. It's not the delay we need right now. Idria has a job for me. Ah, there you are, Judge Alex. I have a new task for you. What is it? Provided all goes well with this replacement truth serum, we should soon know Lucian's location. However, given he is now the staff of Armadillo, taking him on is not going to be easy. What are you thinking? Thanks to our alliance, we can now bring a sizable force to bear. However, for Lucian himself, we require individuals with more specialized skills. With that in mind, we're looking to recruit a group of heroes to form a small task force. They will be the ones to deal with Lucians. I take it you have some people in mind? We do. Your task is to seek out and recruit 3 legendary Slayer Masters, Turael, Moskna, and Duradel. Alongside them, we'd also like you to recruit a great warrior called Cyrisius? Cyrisius. I'm glad to hear he's considered a great warrior now. Back when I first met him, he needed a bit of help with that sort of thing. Oh, so you're already acquainted? That should make things easier, as we've already found it quite hard to locate him. He always seems to be on the move. I'm gonna have to use NPC contact. That's the guy from Dream Mentor. I've heard that the elusive Moon Clan have methods for contacting people across great distances. I already said that. I already said that. Perhaps that might allow you to easily reach out to Cyrisius and the others. Better get going. Oh wait, no, actually, she also answers questions. Tell me a bit about yourself. To be honest, I prefer you didn't. In our line of work, it is sometimes better to not give too much information away, especially when dealing with a threat like Lucian. But do you not think it would be beneficial for us to know a bit more about each other? If you're worried about my ability to work with you and the others, I promise you have nothing to worry about. Now, let's discuss something else. Fair enough. What do you know about the Stone of Jas? I must admit, we'd always wondered if the Staff of Armadil was truly one of a kind, or if there might in fact be another artifact out there of a similar power. However, until now, it was all just speculation. We'd never heard of this stone before, so to be honest, I haven't slept yet, so man, I couldn't really tell you a thing about it. To think that it was out there for all this time, it worries me. It makes me question what else we didn't know. What do you think of Akrasa? He's a Ceredominist through and through. Is that a problem? Not necessarily. I'd say Ceredominist and Armadillian beliefs are more aligned than those of most gods. Still, I find Ceredominists can be somewhat stubborn and unwilling to compromise. That could be a problem. If this alliance is to work, we'll need to set aside our egos. What do you think of Therisk? I find that too many Guthixians are idealists. They prefer to imagine a world rather than accept the one we currently live in. To imagine a perfect world. I know all too well the danger of that mindset. Our order was once the same, and we lost the Staff of Armadil as a result. Therisk, on the other hand, seems to understand that only through action can we ensure the safety of this world. We need more people like him. I better get going. Good luck out there. Alright, so what was our job again? Turiel, Moxa, Duradel, and Caesarius. Okay, so order of operations. We're going to grab ourselves the Lunar Spellbook. We're going to go to Get Exchange. We're going to grab the runes for NPC Contact. I need a Cosmic and an Astral, it looked like. We'll just grab a few just in case. NPC Contact. Cyrisus. Hey, Caesarius. I need to talk to you about Lucian. Ah, Judge Alex. Good to hear from you. I take you talking about the Majrat? Yes, he's growing in power and we need to stop him. Would you be willing to join a small party tasked with doing so? What other challenges are there for an adventurer? If there's help I can offer, then offer it I shall. Great. We're gathering at the White Knight's castle in Falador. Then I shall join you there. Thanks. Can I do the same thing for... Burrell? Hello, and what are you after then? I need to talk to you about Lucian. I can't just talk to them all right here. Lucian, eh? I haven't heard that name in a while. He's growing in power and is trying to become a god. We're forming an alliance against him at the White Knight's castle. We'd like you to join us. Truth be told, friend, this is basically my retirement. Still, I must admit, years of teaching amateurs how to kill goblins has me itching to get back to the life adventure. You know what? I'm in. One less job, and quite the job it is. That's great, Turiel. I'll see you in Falador. Why did you suddenly turn British? I was making fun of his the way that his text was written. NPC Contact. We need Majna. Hello, and what are you after then? Why do they all say it like that? I need to talk to you about Lucian. Who? The Majorat. Oh, him? I'm surprised that coward's still around, to be honest. He was never worthy of being a Majorat. I'd be careful of underestimating him. He's managed to claim the Staff of Armadil and is quickly growing in power. This is concerning. What can I do to help? We formed an alliance with the White Knight's castle that we'd like you to join. I would be glad to. The chance to face a Majorat again is something I've desired for many centuries. I look forward to the carnage. Holy crap, this guy's like a Majorat slayer. Jeez. And Duradel. Hello, and what are you after then? Talk to you about Lucian. Is this regarding the Staff of Armadil? Jeez, he's already on it, man. Yes, but how'd you know about that? I would love to tell you, but I'm afraid I'm sworn to secrecy. I see. Well, I'm hoping you'll be willing to join our alliance against him at the White Knight's castle. Willing? Yes. However, I must first ensure that me leaving Shiloh Village will not be a problem. Seems my years of waiting are over. I've been granted leave to join your cause. Let Lucian tremble, for he will hear my laughter as his corrupt soul burns in the abyss. Duradel is awesome. That's all the heroes recruited. I should probably check in with Idria. Those away. Alright, we need to swap our spellbook back, so we will grab one of those. Teleport home. Hit this. Hit that standard. Teleport that. And we're gonna go to Faldor Park. Get all up in there. I think Vamp has left me in the dust because I'm reading everything so dramatically. I'm gonna go get a beverage real quick. Okay. Bring papyrus and charcoal. Actually, I bring for you. Thank you, Vimp. Sarah Doman be with you, Judge Alex. How are things going with that truth serum? I reckon the enriched snapdragon might have grown by now. Might be worth going and checking on. Okay. Harvest the enriched snapdragon. I could make an amazing super restore. The Uber restore. Is enriched snapdragon gonna be a thing actually? Hang on. Because they talked about there being a new potion. Or is that not yet? Oh wait, no, the new that comes with the new boss that's coming. Oh, here's the dudes. Look at these guys. They're so terrifying. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I need to talk with probably Therisk. Hello again, Judge Alex. I imagine that Snapdragon seed will have grown by now. Yes, I have the herb right here. Excellent. I have a regular truth serum for you. Just add the herb to it, and it should be ready to go. Given what happened before, it might be best if you administer it yourself this time. It gives you some truth serum. I better get going. Thank you very much, Vamp. Gate is securely locked. Okay, why can't I go in? Let me in? Hello? Oh, I have to... I see. I'm dumb. There we go. Right then. We tried this the easy way, so now we're doing it the hard way. Drink the serum, I'll run you through like the dog you are. Oh well, I guess I can cooperate. Down in one, right? Stranger drinks the truth serum down to the last drop. Okay, it's time for you to talk. Where is Lucian? I don't know. I've never even met him. Then who gives you the orders? They call him the Dark Squall. He's super secretive. I don't know his real name. I'm going to need more than that. Wait, I can tell you what he looks like. Go on. He wears a hooded burgundy robe with purple trim, and a strange diamond-shaped symbol on the front. Over the top, he wears a tan jacket. In his face, he hides it with a red mask. You quickly make a sketch that matches the stranger's description of the Dark Squall. That's all I know, I promise. Very well. Theris. Right, I've questioned the spy, and he gave me a description of someone called the Dark Squall. Dark Squall? Apparently a spy worked for him, rather than Lucian directly. I suppose it makes sense that Lucian would work through a proxy. Still, this doesn't give us a lot to go on. True, but we'll just have to work with what we've got. You said the spy gave you a description? Yes, I made a sketch of what he described. Let's have a look. Give this sketch to Idria. Yes, I reckon we can work with this. I'll arrange for some wanted posters to be put up. And I'll pass copies onto our spy network. Hopefully we'll have something before long. So what now? We have 3 more heroes that we'd like you to recruit to our cause. Who will we after this time? Gomal, Sloan, and Harlock. All 3 are members of the Warriors Guild. Given their nature, we'll have no doubt that they'll agree to join us once you explain the situation. Okay. Okay. We're going to the HG. The good old HG. I mean, that's great, because I feel like the Heroes Guild hasn't had, like, anything in the lore. Like, you finish it. Is there no way to teleport to the Heroes Guild from here? Well, we'll teleport to the Warriors Guild and get Gomal. Or did it say Warriors Guild and I'm stupid? Ah, yeah, they are all here. Can I help you? Talk to you about Lucian. Lucian? Who is this Lucian you speak of? He's a powerful Majorat who's struggling to achieve godhood. Yes. I remember this name now. Harlack has spoken of him before. I'm working with a alliance of people who are trying to stop him. We were hoping you would join us. A chance to put down evil is a chance I will never refuse. You have my support. Great. We've established a base of operations at the White Knight's castle. Join us there when you're ready. I will need to make arrangements with Lady, so we have someone to take care of the guild. Once that is done, I will join you. Okay, great. Thanks. Harlock. Welcome to my humble guild, Judge Alex. I need to talk to you about Lucian. Lucian, you speak of the Majorat. Yes, he managed to claim the staff of Armadillo and is looking to ascend to godhood. That is disturbing news, my friend. I take it you seek my help in some way. I'm hoping you'll be willing to join an alliance that's trying to stop him. Oh, my friend, it would be an honor. My sword is yours. You warned it could be very dangerous. If you're definitely happy to join us, then head over to the White Knight's castle. Bah, I do not fear the Majorat. I will join you there as soon as I'm able. Thank you, Harlock. I feel like we should be getting less warrior fighty people and more like magic fighty people, no? This seems a little silly, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they're just gonna get ice barraged. We should be getting, like, as much as I don't like him and I think he's overused, like the wise old man. We should be getting like him and like I feel like at this point, because I've done DT2, I could probably get a hold of Azanadra if I really wanted to. I'm sure he would want to deal with this. Like, he would want to be involved. The dudes in the Watchtower. Wizard Tribjorn talking to the Wizard's Tower, asking them for help. Who's that one dude that's in the Wizards Guild? Can't get wise old man, he retired. Let the man sleep. I mean, dude's kind of terrible. Kind of murdered innocent people whenever he robbed the bank. Sloan, strength cape guy. Ah, hello there, warrior. Ah, but I could see you were already as strong as possible. Nope. I sneezed. You support his wrongs? I don't. He stole a party hat. That's messed up. I need to talk to you about Lucian. Lucian? I've heard the name, but never in a good way. You know the danger he poses. He's stolen the staff of Armadillo and is trying to ascend to godhood. His evil must be brought to justice. What can I do? Well, we formed an alliance at the White Knight's castle that we'd like you to join. I'll warn you, though, it could be dangerous. Like my father before me and his father before him, I live by an ancient code, my friend. It's what led me to the Warriors Guild and that drives me every day. I will not sit idly by and see evil flourish. Danger is nothing but to a warrior who is true to his heart. So is that a yes? If by lending my axe to this quest it offers a better chance of success, then I will see it through. I stand with you. Glad to have you with us. Right, that's everyone recruited. We should probably head back to Falador. We could get help from some of the elves, because I've done song. They'd probably lend a good hand. Who's the one badass gnome that you work with in Monkey Madness and Monkey Madness 2? Deero or whatever his name is. I feel like we should be getting more magically capable warriors. Not is my point. Not just these strong guys with big weapons and muscles. Also, I want to throw out there, this pokes a lot of holes in the plot of the Myarchy questline. And what I mean by that is it's a big issue that you can't get any help for the Myarchy. It took us all of like 5 seconds of our reputation to walk up and be like, yo, there's this terrible Majrat trying to steal a staff for horrible stuff. And everybody said yes. All these people said yes. And a lot of them knew who I was, because at this point we're very known people, right? Why didn't we ask for help with freeing all of these people? Why didn't we ask for help with that? Because that's what temple trekking is we're helping the Myarchy slowly evacuate Burr-Durrot and Meyerditch. They smuggle them out of Meyerditch to Burr-Durrot, and then we smuggle them through Morton and then the swamp to get them out across the river. Like, why don't we like get some help with that? Seems a little silly. Is my point. Acrosay was hoping to speak with you. There you are, Jajalox. There's been a potential development in our hunt for the Dark Squall, but I'm concerned about... Hang on, did you hear that? Are we about to get attacked? It sounds like footsteps, but really small ones. Knock, knock, knock. Or, come in. See, this is what I was talking about. Hazelmere. There we go. This would have been a great person to go recruit instead of these strong, muscly dudes. I love Hazelmere, for the record. Ah, I see you're already here, human. Good. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Were you not paying attention when we last spoke? We find ourselves at the edge of a very dark future, one where the Majrat Deceiver is successful. Lucian? He is a threat to all life. If he is not stopped, he will warp the Anima Mundi beyond recognition. As a guardian of the Anima Mundi, I must be here to ensure that doesn't happen. Do you have any idea what they're doing? I haven't the slightest clue. Are you sure about this? Lucian is extremely dangerous. The Anima Mundi gave me a choice, and I have made it. If this is to be my last winter, then I go knowing the world will live on to see the next. Hazelmere, sorry to interrupt you, Jalix, but would you mind explaining who this is? Ah, yes, sorry. This is Hazelmere, one of the gnomes who created the Grand Tree in the Gnome Stronghold. Ah, so you're Hazelmere. I've heard much about you. Blah, 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 Guthix, blah, blah. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Sigh. Messy human. That's right, he speaks another language. Ah, so that's what that looks like from the outside. If you care to explain what's going on. Hazelmere can mind meld with other people, allowing him to speak telepathically with them. His he not speak the common tongue? It's not that he can't. He just chooses not to. How bizarre. Right. I believe you need to make some introductions. If you'll excuse us. Blah, blah. These are the, like, Hazelmere is a great example of somebody that we should have gone to go ask for help. We didn't need Hazelmere to come here. We should have gone and grabbed him. Well, that was interesting. I feel like we could have contacted Hazelmere through the spirit trees. I feel like that's something that we would have the ability to do if we wanted. Yeah, that's Hazelmere for you. Anyway, you said there had been a development. That's right. We had reported a sighting of someone matching the description of the Dark Squall near the Black Knight's fortress. Black Knight's fortress? Could the Kinshra really have allied with Lucian? Yeah, why wouldn't they? Aren't they like big Zamorak fans? That makes sense. Lord Dakarius is a devout Zamorakian. Yeah. I doubt he would betray his god. Not knowingly, perhaps, but who's to say he knows Lucian's true ambition? A fair point. Regardless, I sent Silith to investigate, but we lost contact with him shortly after he entered the fortress. If I go to the fortress, I'll go to the fortress. If the Dark Squall is there, I'll find him. Good luck, Judge Alex. Keep an eye out for Silith as well. He may be in need of our support. To the fortress we go. What's the easiest way there? Hit the monastery teleport. It's Tigreal. She's very far ahead of me. Wow, this armor looks sick. What the hell? That looks really cool. I'm assuming we get that in the quest. Bring. Tigreal. Might need this. Orb spells. Orb spells to power my... That person was really nice. I saw them earlier. I'm gonna bring you the stuff, Vamp, if you still need them. She said to bring an unpowered orb and orb spells. I have all the elemental spells. I'm just gonna need cosmics, and I don't know how many unpowered orbs. I'll just bring 8 in case I need all of them. To the monastery. Vamp, do you need the armor? I can bring. Let's see what Vamp says. Just in case Vamp needs them. Oh, it's iron. Shit. A redo. Sell this. Poor Brove in your inventory. Listen. I like him. And that's that. Right, I will bank him. Put him right in there. Okay. I'm on my way Vampirino. That was Monastery. This is so much fun. I'm enjoying myself immensely. I don't work today, do I? Let's make sure. That would be hilarious. No, we're good. I work tomorrow. Alright, trade. I don't know how many of these we need, so I just grabbed one for each of the elements just in case. We're talking to Lord Decarius, and I believe he's downstairs. No, he's not. He's upstairs? Am I out of my mind? Oh, there's another ladder. Duh. No? Wait, where's this dude at? Am I out of my mind? I'm so confused right now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I could have sworn we were gonna have to go in. They just jumped me. I'm so confused. Black Knight's Fortress. It's all very goofy. Was it downstairs and I'm crazy? Inspect tile. Orb symbol. You bring the orb towards the tile and it glows slightly, but nothing else happens. Okay. That was easy. Charge fire orb on the trapdoor vamp if you didn't already get in. Oh god, there's dudes here. Do I just pray range and run past? Back to stuff. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. Am I supposed to be running through like this? Feels like this might be a little bit silly. Oh. Okay. Chill for a second. Sip. Run. Pray melee. Pray mage. Pray range. Okay. Oh, that's where I came from. Oops. Super strength. Alright, these guys got loot, man. Can I just go right in? Securely locked. Do I have to, like, kill these guys? I don't understand. Prayer potion. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Oh. You can jump across. Pray melee. Pray range. Pray melee. There's nothing back here. Pray range. Thankfully, they're all, like, clumped up. I hope that dude can't hit a 30. Hit a 0, so we're good. Pray melee. Back to range. Nope. Pray mage. Climb up the wall. So glad I played mage before I came around that corner. This is intense, man. This is crazy. There's so much going on right now. Okay, keep praying. That is so many dudes. I'm gonna have to teleport. I need food to get through there. There's so much going on. Okay, I'm gonna bank these extra orbs because clearly I don't need those. Put these away. Put those away. I can drop the axe. I think I can get rid of the lens. Okay. We're gonna need some staminas. I've already got some restores for prayer. And then I guess just the rest, the lobsters. Let's try that again. Back to the monastery. Let's see what this says. Found some catacombs beneath the fortress. I should explore them and see what I can find. Alright, put these back on so I can get in. Attempt this once more. Pray melee. This was mage. You just really had to just barrel through, I guess. If you were playing like a hardcore, this would be terrifying. Be sipping brews this whole way. See rangers coming up. Kill the ones outside for their armor. Let's see. Don't help him. Screw you. Get over here. Get. These guys suck. Dude, that dude just stacked my bro. This is very slow. I wish I brought magic. I feel like these guys are probably weaker to magic than anything else. Dude, this archer is like messing me up. I need to get this archer off of me, man. Dude, he's relentless. Go away. I need to be able to pray melee. Okay, I guess I'm just chilling right here. Looking good, Vamp. Looking good. Plate body. Now just the helmet, yeah? Oh. There we go. Click. Okay, we're good. Search desk. Strange orb. Alright, we got a puzzle. A lobster and a restoration potion. Awesome. A law rune and a death rune. What the heck is going on here? Oh, Vamp, it was in the wardrobe the whole time. It was in the wardrobe the whole time. Dark squall robes, but you don't have enough room to take them. Nice. That's what this room was for. This room was for getting the armor sets. Doesn't seem right. Something I gotta do, no? I wish this map. Silif, is that you? What? I won't talk. You can't make me. Silif, it's me, Judge Alex. Judge Alex? Sarah Dolman be praised. I'm gonna get you out of here, Silif. Any suggestions? Sorry, but I have no idea. They roughed me up quite a bit. Struggling to think straight. Don't worry, I'll work something out. We need to give him this armor, maybe. The gate is locked. Can I talk to this guy, or am I gonna have to murder him? Did not drop a key or anything like that. Where would I get the key from? The gate is locked. Orb doesn't seem to work here. Doesn't seem to work here. It's in the room. There. In the room I just left, or in this room right here that I'm going to? Dude, stamina has been such a problem on this quest. On the wall. I see. I'm back, Silif. Managed to get the cell unlocked. Should be able to get you out of here now. Very weak, I can barely move. Some food and a restoration potion should sort you out. I have them on me right now. Thank you, Judge Alex. However, this is quite embarrassing. I don't think I have the strength to take them myself. Need me to feed you? I'm afraid so. Okay, hang on. Sip that. That? Do you think you can move now? I think so. Thanks, Judge Alex. Right. Let's get you out of here. Not yet. The mission isn't complete. A few moments ago, you could barely even move. You're in no fit state to be worrying about your mission. How about a compromise? My job was find the dark squall and gather any intelligence available. If you can get me into the intersection of this place, I can memorize any intelligence and then get back to Falador, leaving the dark squall for you to handle. Very well. Thank you, Judge Alex. So you managed to find yourself a disguise to use. I'll need one as well. I'll look around and see what I can find. Use this dark squall armor. I'm gonna take the one out of that wardrobe then, I guess. Yep. Good luck finding that disguise. I have some armor here that should do the job. Now, excuse me for a moment. Right, shall we get to it? Let's go. Very well. I'm right behind you. Is he gonna actually follow me? There's no way that wasn't right in your guys' line of sight. They definitely saw all that happen. We see, this is where we want to be. Let me see if we can find some sort of intelligence. Maybe maps. It's perfect. I'll stay here and study these maps while you deal with the Dark Squall. Guessing you had something in mind for him? Indeed. Remember how you apprehended that spy earlier? I think that same sort of thing should work perfectly here. Managed to keep a telehorb hidden when I was captured. You can plant it on the Dark Squall. You can teleport him to Falador. Gives you a teleorb. Oh my god, I got smacked. Did he kill you? Wait, where is the squall then? Not there. He's elsewhere. There's my sneeze. Do I have to find the squall? I wish this map didn't suck. The squall over this way. No squall. Up ladder. Ladder? I didn't see a ladder. Where's the ladder? Is it by where I just left that dude? Also, beware. Is 3 lobsters gonna be enough, do you think? Up ladder. Ladder. Ladder? Ladder. Mindful switch. Out of bounds, soldier. You know you can't go up there. Of course the third one's on me. Would you like me to tell you? Honestly, no. Unless you're saying, like, there's something I gotta do to go up this ladder. Oh. I know what I have to do. No, no. Stop attacking me. There we go. Who in the world are you? Ah, well, I was sent here by Lucian to be your new apprentice. That voice. I know who you are. You're Judge Alex. No, I'm not. Ha. You have no idea who you're meddling with, do you? Surok? You've been quite the problem for some time. I'll be glad to finally have been rid of you. Okay, so instantly pray mage and he can only be hurt by magic right now. Okay. Hit me with some safe spots. He's not. Safe spots don't do anything. What do I do about that? Oh wait, do I get that to hit these like supports or whatever? No. Let's see. Something you gotta do. Oh. Literally was just a suicide bomber. So confused. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Dang. I will say, pet peeve of mine, they do it in every quest that has a boss. I hate it whenever they have you go through this long sequence of stuff where they fill up your inventory with a bunch of fucking junk and then there's a boss fight at the end of it. Because you definitely ate all your food to carry shit. They always do that shit. So you always need to like come back. I swear to God. It's like a thing they do. Like look at all this shit. All this shit. Anyway, we're gonna need probably just sharks. Super combat potion. So he was praying magic or melee and range. Do I need magic to kill him? Will that work? Just bring those. We'll see what happens. Let's teleport home. Let's see what quest guide says. I need to defeat him. Put these on. Will they let me enter with this, or did I screw myself by teleporting out? Okay, they do let you enter with that on. Okay. So the strange telly orb didn't do anything. Do I have to use... Oh. Thinking it has something to do with these telly orbs that I got. I was supposed to jump across the bridge. I'm done. Of course, I'm very much so out of run energy. 99 agility doesn't do jack shit. Let it be known. Look at that. Look at that. Maxed out means nothing right now. Just gonna walk the rest of the way there so that I have mana and stuff for fighting Mr. Dude. Or I have mana. So I have run energy for fighting Mr. Dude. Is it like I put one of these telly orbs on him and then I use the other one to teleport the explosive to him? That's my best guess. I kind of wish I had nature runes to bind the suicide bomber dude, but I'll just try running away from him and see if that does the trick. Resist the urge to click the run energy button. How has, since I got to the entrance, I've only regenerated 29 run energy when I have 99 agility. It's whack. It's so whack. All right. Chill, man. Yeah, he's not praying. Oh, I need more death runes, don't I? But where do I get death runes? Do I get death runes by standing over here? Woo! Get away, get away, get away. He's running at me? Chill. He sped up. What the hell was that? Okay, go back down the ladder. Power staves are no match for my magic, he said. Two sharks. Let's go see if we can get some information. I'm out of run energy, man. That's so goofy, dude. I need him to summon the bomb again. I want to try something with that. I don't know what these symbols are supposed to mean. Okay, do I telekinetic grab that? I just died from that? Man, dude. He's at the end of this long walk. You gotta bring stamina potions and food. Bruh. Okay. 2 stamina potions and the rest of my sharks. And I guess death runes. And I guess I already have a lot of runes in there. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, thankfully, I kept these. Do I have to drop it? Telekinetic grab it and then drop it? Because I used it on him and it just blew up and did like a billion, quadrillion damage. Oh, I should have brought nature runes for a bind on the guy. I don't know, I have a teleport now. I'm just gonna tank him, I guess. That dude sucks. Go that way. This dude do be annoying though. I like how there's no like actual like you just run up and climb up those rocks. Oh wait, no, there's a door at the entrance that I didn't use that I'm supposed to be using that saves time. I'm so stupid. Just now processing this. Okay, loot the grave. It's missing. All that stuff? I care about that. Pray mage before we climb the ladder. Because he hurts real bad. Okay, that actually is hurting him. Puny attacks are no match for my strength. Do I just want to stand next to him so you have to blow him up too? Didn't work. Not sure what to do about that, to be honest. Doing 3 damage on this guy when I hit him with this. I didn't do anything. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about it. No, no, bro. Bro, he's so annoying. I can't win this now. I'm out of food and he's just slowly bleeding me out. I'm not even gonna touch that, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I'm just teleporting out. I don't know what to do about the lit explosive. Everything I've tried, it just blows up. Everything I've tried. Picking it up, it blows up in your face. Using it on him, it blows up in your face. Trying to drop it next to him, it blows up in your face. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that stupid bomb. Okay. So not death runes. Bringing out the bloods, I guess, for wave. I'll bring what wraths I do have for that. And then I guess just nature runes for binding the guy. Yeah. And I'm just gonna stick to my trident because it's the best thing I have. Ancestral hat. What a mess of an inventory right now. You're trying ancients? I know that you're supposed to do something with the bomb with telegrab, so I don't know if ancients are gonna work so well, I'm gonna be honest. There's something you're supposed to do with that bomb. Maybe freezing it. Maybe ice barrage will work on the bomb. I don't know. I don't know. Occult necklace. Tormented bracelets. Put those away. Alright, I'm gonna hope that I don't need the stupid elite armor. Because I need inventory space really bad. So I'm gonna deposit those. Put this away. Honestly, put all this melee stuff away. Put this range stuff away. If I need this, if I need other combat styles, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I've got those. Honestly, put that away. Got a full mage switch. Actually, no. We're going to swap out the boots for Eternals. I'm going all out on this guy. Yeah. Okay. We'll bring the crossbow just in case I need a second combat style for some reason. Some brews. Some restores. And I don't know what else. supposed to do something with telegrab on the bomb. I have no idea what. You know what would go hard right now? The Void Waker, if I still had it. Void Waker would go crazy on this guy. Because praying melee doesn't work, because it does magic damage. Wish I still had her. I don't regret selling it, but I wish I still had it right now. That'd be nuts. Just run up and smack the dude. 2 specs. Probably doing like 60 damage each, roughly. Yeah. Blast the guy. Alright, hopefully this Squall armor works for going in here. Round 3 of getting into this stupid fortress. Okay, it works, it works, it works. Okay, climb down ladder. Climb down trapdoor. If you need to, Vamp, if you get stuck, I will let you borrow the Ancestral. If this gets me through it, I will let you borrow it. Oh, I should be wearing a mage cape, not this stupid backpack. That was a mess up right there. That's okay. Pray mage and walk up the ladder. Hey, how do you like it? 1 damage. Gotta love it. Ancients are doing well? Okay, good to know. Maybe I should switch to those if I can't get them here. Earth. I'm so inaccurate right now. Pray Augury. Am I just a better wizard than you? Please. You can't even bind him? What are you supposed to do about this guy? What are you supposed to do about him? Bind spells don't work? Your puny attacks are no match for my strength. You can't even let him get close to you. Because he does that, like, sprint and is like, now! Yeah, like... And he walks in a weird way so that you can't avoid him, man. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that guy. Freeze him, the little guys? I tried! Talking about the bomb dude? I bound him like 3 times. Entangled, rather. Nothing. Okay, so... Telekinetic grab, lit explosive. Drop. It just blows up and does nothing to him. Ancient's OP? Apparently. Can you extinguish it once you... I'll look at all of its options. Didn't realize he had a 3rd spell, but that's okay. Just ran from the bomb. Nothing can hurt someone as strong as I. Your puny attacks are no match for my strength. Weakness. Hang on. I have to curse him, yeah? Hang on. Hang on. I don't have the stuff for a curse spell, do I? Wow. Awkward. Trying to think here. This. This. Anything else I can do to him? Strong warrior with incredible strength. So I have to lower his strength. I would need like a weakness spell, I think, but I don't have one. Can I snare you? Nope. There's just no way to deal with it. You just have to tank it, man. 50 damage seems a little bit ridiculous. Just saying. Okay, just run from the bomb. Do what Vamp did. See, it still did 28 damage to me, even running away from it. Do I need to be like on the other side of the room? Hitting a 22, that's what we needed before, man. Hitting a 24. What made him so weak just now? I'm gonna be honest. I fucking hated that boss fight. How you doing there, Surok? Ugh. Here, you can look after this for me. Sneak the Tele Orb into Surok's robes. You would have cried if you saw how quickly it went with Ancients. I feel like that was a whack boss fight. You try to pick up the bomb, because it's like, okay, it's got a fuse, so clearly it's a timed thing, so you can do something with it. You pick it up, and it's like, you can't pick it up, because it blows up. It's very sensitive. So you use Telekinetic Grab, which works. And then you can't do anything with it. It's just in your inventory. Why does Telekinetic Grab work? So weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm going to look it up after and see all the little tricks that you can do in this fight, and I'm just going to get mad. Does that mean something, right? And that means something. I don't know, man. We slip the Teleorb into his pocket. Get back to Falador before he recovers. Whatever, dude. Him being immune to powered stabs is a little whack. Just saying. It's a little goofy. Anyway. Vamp, is this your first time seeing me with the Ancestral on? What do you think? What do you think? Alright. Welcome back, Judge Alex. We've already heard about your heroics in the catacombs from Silith. Good work. Thanks for your help. He was able to gather some very useful information for us. Well, that's not all. I was also able to discover the true identity of the Dark Squall. Surok Magus. So it's not just the Kintra. Lucian has managed to ally with the Dagon High as well. Starting to seem like Lucian's allied with more Zamorakian organizations than he hasn't. Well, when it comes to Shurok, we might be able to deal with the problem fairly easily. I managed to plant a Teleorb on him. Excellent. That could be quite helpful when it comes to enacting our plan. Plan? This is the big one. We believe we are now in a place where we can move against Lucian. The task force is already in position, and thanks to the information Silith was able to obtain, we believe we now know where to find Lucian. Where? Some of the plans I found detailed a remote location on the western edge of the wilderness. I reckon that's Lucian's base of operations. How do we find out more? Or how do we find out for sure? That's where you come in. We need you to scout out this location and confirm Lucian's presence. Once you have done so, the task force will move in and deal with him. How do I get there? It seems the enemy has their own form of teleorb, similar to the ones we use ourselves. Found details suggesting that a Dark Squall, or Shurok I should say, was in possession of one. Shurok is likely one of the few people who can directly reach Lucian. That orb is presumably how he does it. I have an orb here that I found while exploring the catacombs. I'm guessing this is the one that he uses. Perfect. That's one less thing to worry about. There will be a location within Shurok's headquarters where the orb must be used from. Find it and use the orb to reach Lucian. I'd recommend disguising yourself before you do so. That would let you get in nice and close to Lucian without being spotted. I have Shurok's Dark Squall orbs with me right now. I can use those. Right, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to go, just step inside the cell. We're going to use that tele-orb you planted to swap your location with Shurok's. Ah, good thinking. Good luck, Judge Alex. Let's finish this. I'm going to go restock my inventory before I do anything. Is this where the demons show up? I'm bringing Arclight. Alright, we got the teleorb. Just deposit all this junk. Junk. What runes were on the walls again? One law and one death rune, or what I saw. Mixed hide. Click. I will bring a mage switch with me, but not the full thing. Just in case. Fang, just in case. But I think Arclight's going to be the thing we want. Then we're going to want this, these. Then, no, we want Echo Boots and a Fury. Honestly, Blood Fury. Just make it that much easier on ourselves. Okay. Put all those right there. Alright. And then for range switch, we already have the broad bolts. We just click. And we're good. That should be good enough. Put that away. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll make it 6 restores, 1 stamina, super combat, and a range spot. How about that? Or no, we're bringing those runes, aren't we? Sorry, hang on. Chill out. Put away the water runes. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Put away the water runes and take death runes. There we go. I've got law runes and death runes in my pouch. So if I do actually need those, we're good to go. Alright, put these on. Chill, dude. I'm ready. And let's do this. Grows slightly. It needs more magical power. Can't examine that or anything. Okay, let's drop these. Open, take out these and these. Not quite sure. Doesn't seem to work here. Needs more magical power. How did you make it work? What did you just do? How did he do that? Am I crazy? You panicked? What do you mean you panicked? Did you just telly out? Is that what you mean? You tellied and you saw ice? Oh. Alright. While Guthix sleeps. Find the place where it can be used from. Activate the orb. It's saying you attempt to activate the orb. It glows slightly, but didn't do anything else. It seems as though it needs more magical power. Do I need runes out of my pouch? Dude, that's so dumb. That's so incredibly stupid. I have to leave behind like 2 restores? What the hell, man? Why? Why? What purpose does that serve, bro? That's so goofy. That's so goofy. Whatever. I had to leave behind 2 restores. You'll pick them up, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, this does look like the wilderness, so I understand the panic. Do not climb up the ice wall. I'll tell you that. That looks like it leads right into the Chaos Temple. Oh, somebody bought my kebabs. Does this place not have music? Slackers, bro. Search crate. Here we go. Search the crate, but find nothing. 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 I guess I do have to climb up the ice path. It looks like it leads right into the wilderness. Looks like hilariously positioned so that it leads you right into the wilderness. Doesn't that look like it leads you right into the wilderness? This is terrifying, bro. Am I about to get PK'd? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. It literally looks like you can get PK'd here. This is dumb. Oh my god, he looks so cool. Lucian. He looks so cool, dude. What, bro? What? Whoa. Rune Guthin's helm? What's he doing now? Judge Alex. Do you really think that disguise would fool me? Pathetic. Actually, hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here.
Judge Alex, did you really think that the skies would fool me? Pathetic.
The human will be toast if we don't move now. Ready for teleport. Yeah, I think that's really dumb. Sloan! Duradel, no! A dark, shadow shield. Yeah, their weapons broke on them. Oh? Oh? This decision was already made and was for the best. Goodbye, my friends. Get out of here. He's too powerful. They're all dead. Oh my god. Hazelmere!
What wonderful devastation. Now I have things to attend to.
The only survivors. Mazgna and Haralock. We must find out where Lucian went. Turiel and Duradel must be avenged. Getting back to Falador would be wiser. Did you see the way he slaughtered us? That our weapons were useless? How many more would die? Some must survive to report this nightmare. Such knowledge lost with their deaths. You are right. We have suffered enough for one day. We must retreat. Judge Alex, get back to Falador. We're teleporting out now. Hazelmere. Cicerius, what have I done? Lucian will pay for this. Black of Night Track sounds like Golden Sun. What'd you think of the Lucian voice, Vamp? Did it sound good? Was it any good? Was it worth it?
I wish to speak with you, Judge Alex.
Let's get out of here. I got more important things to do right now. Falador Park. I thought we were gonna fight. That was so lackluster. We literally just watched him murder everybody, which I knew was gonna happen again. We sent a bunch of like muscle dudes to fight a powerful wizard. That was just a terrible idea. The people we should have been getting. Hazelmere made sense. We should have gotten like Azanadra. We should have like asked the elves for some help. We shouldn't have been asking muscle bros. This is not JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can't just solve everything because you're strong. It's not. That ain't it. That's not how it works. I don't know, man. That was just a little silly. It was just a little goofy. It was just a bad plan. Judge Alex, thank goodness you're back. When Mazgna reported in, we feared the worst. They're gone. All of them. He killed them like they were nothing. We thought we knew how powerful Lucian had become. We thought we'd prepared appropriately. I feared no amount of preparation. I knew it was coming, but rip Duradaddy. I know, it was just a bad plan. It's just a stupid idea. I fear no amount of preparation would have been enough. No, maybe if you invited people who made sense. We were never going to have a hope against that level of power. He can't be allowed to get away with this. But what can we do? It seems we already lack the ability to stand against Lucian. And he doesn't even have the stone yet. With it, he could bring an end to this world without even trying. My friends, we cannot afford to lose hope now. The situation is dire, but one of our contacts recently reported in with information that may help us turn things around. Information? What information? Mavario has been sighted entering the caves below Lumbridge Swamp. Lumbridge Swamp? Nothing of value there, is there? Nothing that we know of, but Mavario has shown interest in the area before. He wouldn't be going back there now without good reason. Surely it can't be. You think the stone is down there, don't you? If there's any chance that it is, then we must make sure he doesn't find it. I might have an idea. We could use my Dark Squall disguise to approach Mavario. I can find out what he knows, and if the stone is down there, I can hopefully reach it before he does. a risky plan, but I suspect it's the only one we've got. Crusade, do we have any information on where exactly in the caves Mavario is? He's last seen entering a large cavern filled with some mysterious floating lights. I can work with that. It's by the... I know exactly where he is. It's by the killer watts that are over by, Tears of Guthix. The Tears. The Tears of Guthix. It is so dark because of the plugin. Alright, I'm turning that off. Turning off 117 HD and turning on GPU. There's no way he's not around these, right? Like big duh, I think. Yeah. Found him. There's Darv, too. Mavario? What's it to you? Lucian has sent me to check on your progress. Mavario, that's... Yes, Darv, I can see who it is. Let it be known, Sirach, that I am not one of your minions. I will not bow down to your attempts to intimidate me. As for my progress, you could tell Lucian that the investigations would be greatly expedited if I weren't subject to all these interruptions. Then allow me to expedite things myself. Time is now of the essence, and Lucian's patience is wearing thin. You would take over? Preposterous! While Lucian has asked me to oversee your investigations, I am not unreasonable. Believe it or not, I've actually read much of your detailed research myself. You are clearly an expert in this area, and I am open to letting you continue to take the lead, provided we are able to quickly conclude our work here. Looks like we don't have much choice, boss. Now please share what you know with me. Very well. Given you have read my research, and given Lucian himself sent you, I trust you know what it is I seek. I do. Even with all that I know, I can still scarcely imagine it, a power beyond even the gods themselves. I am all too aware, but all this means little, given you have still not found it. I'm dying. Leon's over. Oh, but I believe I have found it. More than that, I believe we are stood right above it. Right above it? Surely you don't mean the chasm. That's precisely what I mean. Perhaps now you see the issue that I face. Reaching the bottom will require a significant amount of effort. I attempted to recruit some goblins to find a way down, but they proved inadequate. I fear a gantry will need building, which will not be a quick process. What about the light creatures? Are they of no use? I suppose they look quite nice. Perhaps I shall study their movements at some point. I don't think that's Shurok what was... I don't think that's what Shurok was talking about, boss. Allow me to explain. This isn't my first time in these caves. On a previous visit, I found that with a special type of lantern with a direct blue light could attract the creatures. Once attracted, they'd surround you and carry you to the far side. You wouldn't get me in one of those things, not on your life. Shut up, Darv. The adults are talking. Did you ever manage to get them to go downward, to the bottom? No, I assume the lantern isn't bright enough for that. Intriguing. If you know of a light spell which might work... I know of a light spell which might work. If you're able to use your lantern to call a creature, I could use my spell to send it down to the bottom of the chasm. However, that does then pose a problem. Yes? Well, it would mean you'd be going down first. After all this work, you really think I'm just going to let you get your hands all over my finds? Your finds? Is that how Lucian would describe them? What do you think he will do if I inform him of your lack of cooperation? Okay, fine. Given I have no choice, when you're ready to go down, just attract a light creature. Once you're in position, I'll use my light spell. He's gonna drop me in. He's gonna drop me in. Big hundo, $150 with ya. He's gonna drop me in. He's not gonna lower me in with his light spell. It's not happening. I'm about to plummet. Blue lantern. I need my sapphire boy. Good thing I still have it. I'm glad I kept it, bro. I'm glad I kept it. It's just a cool lantern, man. Tears of Guthix. Turning the HD plugin back on. Just lowered into the darkness. Yo, people fell. Interesting. Some of the light creatures followed me. I doubt I'll need that light spell to navigate down here again. I found a spade. I'd rather walk around in my magic armor. Chisel and hammer. Once again, no room in my inventory. We'll ditch this and this. Hammer, chisel, and spade. Search rocks. Search the rocks and find a crushed brazier. The rocks will need moving. Spade to move the rocks out of the way. Managed to move the rocks out of the way, revealing a brazier beneath them. Charged earth orb sits within it. It seems pretty well secured. Sure. Oh my goodness, man. Alex, Judge, what is up? Lego. We are once again struggling with a full inventory. We can't see? Since when? Oh, that was probably just a moment ago when I turned my plugin back on. Please. There we go. Put those away. Okay. Put those away. Put those away. Ward. Why you stream black screen? Because when I turned the plugin on, it broke. It should be back up now. Okay. Put those back on for now. Okay, hopefully that's enough inventory space. And if it's not, I don't know what to tell you again. You gotta chill. Okay. Back to Tears of Guthix. Still got my blue lantern. Should probably have brought a tinderbox. I don't know if it's gonna go out. I doubt it will, but just in case. Track the light creature. Too far away to see me clearly. This is really cool. I love the light creature. If RuneScape were ever to have something as cool as mounts, I would hope that the light creature would be one. The orb has been removed from this brazier. Do I just lose it forever? Charged air orb. Seems pretty well secure. No. Let's not do that. Let's slow down a little bit. Search these rocks. Maybe I do want to take them out. I need the earth one though, don't I? Alright, I'm just going to take them out and proceed ahead and see what happens. Here we go. Air. Need both of your hands. That's just unnecessary. It's crawling animations. Crazy. A water symbol. Okay. Can I teleport out of here? No. I need to go get that earthworm. My inventory was full, so I got rusted. Which is annoying, but is what it is. Okay. More inventory space. If that's not enough, bro. If that's not enough, I got beef, man. If that's not enough inventory space for this puzzle, I got beef. I got full on beef. We're beefing. Okay. Attempt number 3. Doing this stupid puzzle. I had to go get my own darn earthworm. Okay. Let's move along. Okay. I know, I don't have that one yet. Never mind. Go back out. Go back out. Go back out. This one's the fire. Elemental fire block to be released. This one's earth. Elemental earth block. Blocked cavity. Search skeleton. Work on the archive is to be abandoned. We must hope that the progress already made will be enough. There is a higher priority now, and it will require every resource we have. Guthix, guide us. Okay. That one's looks like air. It clicks into place. Okay. Earth. I'm yawning so much right now. Please tell me this is all I gotta do. Your rumbling sound coming from above you. I'm assuming that's good news. I'm assuming that's good news. Please be good news. Place your hands on the strange cube and the skull opens up. I don't know what's going on down here, but this is awesome. Search skeleton. A druid pouch and a silver sickle. Druid spirits. Stone table. Stone has 8 symmetrical raised plinths carved into it. The statue appears to depict energy. An empty bowl sits upon the statue. Do I need to bring potions down here? Like an energy potion? If I use a stamina potion on there, will that work? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Combat. So I need an energy. Okay, I'm gonna take notes. Energy, combat. Ranging. Sad part is I dropped both a combat and a range potion earlier. This one's magic, right? Magic. I was gonna slaughter hundreds of tormented demons when I was done with this quest, because I have 2 Slayer tasks ready to go. I'm so tired. I am so tired. When I'm done with this quest, I'm going to bed. This quest is awesome. I honestly thought the boss fight was dumb. So far, that's my only complaint. Dude, what is with this long run? Balance. Defense. Hunting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. Do I have to bring potions down here, or is that what I gotta do? If I'm doing this wrong, I'm gonna cry. Like if this is something I could do without leaving, Restoration. Restore. Let's see if I could use a super restore. Okay. I'm assuming that I have to buy one of each of these. I'm assuming. I'm guessing. Okay. Energy. I think yours are different. Interesting. Energy there, combat there, ranging there, magic. There. Okay. I'm hoping that's what I needed. If yours are different, Vamp, then what are yours? I'm pretty curious now. Ugh. progressing. Climb back up. Climb back up. Enter. Free up some inventory space and equip those. Sip that stamina. I'm kind of hungry. I want to go get a snack. Okay, restoration. So restore potion on the statue. Please tell me that's what I'm supposed to do. Please, please, please tell me that's what I'm supposed to do. Nothing interesting happens. An empty bowl sits upon the statue. Nothing. Will color me confused. Okay, so what am I supposed to do then? I could have sworn it was asking me for the potions. Appears to depict restoration. Did I bring all these potions for nothing? Oh man. I mean, they're all depicting a type of potion. I figured it would be pretty straightforward. Oh boy, my brain. You got it? What am I doing wrong? Ugh. Brain needs to brain. Tell me if you want to know. Maybe in a second. Energy. Use. Use. Drink it in front. It didn't do anything. Nothing. Can't I step right there? That's weird. Look, when you put your mouse over this tile, look at that. It thinks that I'm... That doesn't make any sense. Why does this tile have a huge hitbox? Now it doesn't. Look at that. My mouse is behind my character, and he's trying to run over here. Look. What is that? That's crazy. What is that? You be up early? No, I'm up late. Guthix may be sleeping, but I sure didn't. Alright, let's take a peek. Inspect brazier. Oh. Feel yourself energized by the magical flames. Oh, it restores your run energy. Go to sleep, you rapscallion? No, not until I finish this quest. Let's read the guide. I should explore this temple. I feel like I explored it. Work on the archive is to be abandoned. We must hope that the progress is enough. It is a higher priority now and require every resource we have. Guthix guide us. See you later, Fantazep. Nothing interesting happens. Okay. I've been up super late. I'm hungry and I'm tired. My brain isn't working. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet. What am I supposed to do, fam? Because I'm not seeing anything at all. Did I miss something? Is there something that I'm like not inspecting or whatever that has the answer? Table doesn't do jack shit when I look at it. Raised plinths. Hint druid ghosts. Oh. I forgot that's how that stupid crap works. Potato cactus and lantodime. Do I have to brew them myself? Is there water down here? What am I supposed to do with this? You're overthinking it? Do I just have to cure them and that's it? Use those? Chocolate dust? I'm understanding now. Okay. Okay. Restoration. Harlander and red spider's eggs. So drop. Can you give me red spider's eggs, please? All that. Look at all those potions I wasted. Can I put the Harlander in, or does it need to have the red spider's eggs as well? Place the Harlander into the thing. Okay, yeah. I still need the red spider's eggs. Place a red spider's bag. A dolmen appears on the statue in response, which you take. Okay. I'm hoping I don't need these anymore. Beautiful. I literally forgot that's what druid pouches do. Hey King, what is up? Windsweep? Long time no see, bro. How you doing? Hunting. Hunting potion. Hunting potion. Avanto, ground saber tooth, kebbit teeth. Neither one of those yet. Doing good, working on a script. Heck yeah. Next video. How you been? Busy. Had some drama recently. Multiple sources of drama. You know how it is. But I'm doing pretty good. What about you? How have you been? Okay, the kebbit's teeth, and what was the other one? Avanto. I probably don't need more Harlander. I need to get Avanto. There's one. Oh no, just spawned. Oh, there we go. We got both of them. Just drop that. Okay. So Avanto, Kebbit teeth, dust. You've been so tired, jet lagged, which sucks. Where'd you fly to? Where'd you fly to? Going to LA for VidCon for 2 and a bit weeks. Nice. Did you have fun down there? Okay, that's 1, 2. Now we're on to 3. It was awesome. That's great to hear, man. It's great to hear. Being 8 hours behind was rough, though. Jeez, yeah, I can imagine. That is quite the jump. Hop, skip, and a jump, in fact. A defense. What do I need for a defense potion? Attack, strength. Defense is Renar and white berries. I should have both of those. Drop anything. Renar. White berries. Take it. Okay. They're not dropping anything else. I hope that means I didn't screw myself by dropping the stuff earlier. I probably did, and I probably had to go back and pick them up. Balance. Okay. Garlic and silver dust. From a I'm missing? Restore potion as well. Oh, shoot. That's why I needed the extra spider's eggs for, yeah? Harlander and red spider's eggs. I understand. I did a goof by dropping stuff. Don't care about those. There we go. Next piece obtained. Just sip that, I don't care. Probably get rid of this. To the east. This one is energy. Harlander and chocolate dust. Okay. Next. Combat. Harlander, desert goat horn. Another one down. Ranging. Ranging. Ranging is dwarf weed and wine. The last one's got to be lantidime and potato cactus. Yeah. Of course, that one's got to be disturbingly far away for no reason. Magic. Magic essence? No. Lantitime and potato cactus. Okay, yeah. The only two things it could be. Because of the only two things I had left. Is there no shortcut? Really, there's no shortcut. Alright, we'll just run all the way back. Ugh. Ugh. Jeez. Brain. Hang in there. We're almost there. We gotta be almost there. Okay, use it. Use it. Use it. Use it. We made Stonehenge. Let's go. Let's go. As the final dolmen rises into place, the giant door behind the stone circle slowly descends into the ground, opening the path to what lies beyond. The Stone of Jas, no? Arclight equipped. We're going in. I'm probably gonna die, because I don't have anything in my inventory. There it is. Found the Stone of Jas. Is this the end of the quest? Is this the end? The end skis? If this is a boss fight, I have to tally out and come back with better stuff. I am not ready. That has got to be the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Balance Elemental. In the name of Guthix, what rights do you have here? I don't know who you are, or what you are for that matter, but we don't have much time. The stone is in danger. The stone is always in danger. That is why I stand before you, Judge Alex. You know my name. I know everything about you, Judge Alex. How many subs do I have on YouTube? Bet you don't know that. I've seen your past, your present, and your future. And you must have seen Lucian and his power. We have to get the stone to safety. Your duty is noble, Judge Alex, but so is mine. To protect the stone until a time when, near to death, you are relieved of all duties with the gratitude and blessings of Guthix. So you won't help me? I am not here to help. I wish you all the best, Judge Alex, but I am charged with a singular purpose, and I will now do my duty. Do I have to fight him? There's no way, dude. Magic, right? This song is reminding me of something. I don't remember where I've heard this song before, but I know I have. Oh. I can't believe I did that. I cannot believe I just fucking pulled that off with like half a brew. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Incredible job. Thank you, Penguin Pirate. I can't believe I pulled that off. When I realized what was going on, I was like, okay, you gotta switch prayers and then switch combat styles every 3 attacks near the end of that fight. And then you started praying to combat styles. Like, okay, so you have very limited like opportunities to damage him. If you let him hit you, he drains your stats. So you need to not get hit. So like switching prayers is very important, but you can't just stand around because you'll run out of prayer. Ran out of brew, still have 42 prayer left over, even though I used all my restores. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at myself. I've impressed myself. Let's touch the rock. Let's turn up some volume. I still don't understand, Judge Alex. It was V who first found it, deep below the ice of Lunar Isle. A single touch granted him the power of the gods, the power of limitless creation. Over the centuries, it changed hands many times. For each person who'd use it for good, another would use it to destroy. And the kin? They were bound to it long ago. To use the stone causes them unimaginable pain and grants them immense power. So the only way to win is the stone. What in the stone. After all this time, I finally found it. I'm glowing. I'm glowing right now. He's so fast, I got him down to 27. Vamp, you got it. You got this. I believe in you. If you need to borrow any gear for some, like, deeps, let me know. If you want to borrow the Ancestral set, you can. It helps a lot. Magic was slapping him. And we couldn't have done it without the so-called Lord Surak. Yes, quite a clever ploy, Judge Alex, but you should have known I'd work it out. Now step aside. And let you take the stone? I don't think so. We stand before the most important, the most significant, the most powerful artifact to ever be discovered in Gielinor, and it's all thanks to me. With the patience of 1,000 men, I have spent my life following the smallest of clues and the slightest of hints to discover only the most minute inkling of its existence. So yes, you will step aside, because after all I've done to get here, I have no intention of letting you stop me now. If Lucian gets the stone, the world burns. I don't plan on letting that happen. And what makes you think Lucian will ever lay his hands on it? He may have contributed to my research funds, certainly, but in terms of actual possession, I now hold the cards. You'd be a fool to cross him. He'd wipe you from existence before you could even say a word. Before, yes, but now the power of the stone is in the palm of my hand. Lucian has no hope of standing against that. Except you don't have the stone yet. You'll have to get through me first. No problems. I'll easily deal with you, mate. Hang on. I detect a buildup of energy.
Mavario.
My lord.
It seems you have found the stone. Why was I not informed?
The discovery was made mere moments ago, my lord. Now, I need time to research.
Silence! Do you not feel that, Movario? It calls to me, my birthright. Icthurin, Zaros, Zamorak, all of them false. Finally, the Majora shall take their rightful place as the sole inheritors of Gielinor, and I will be their god. Any who stand in my way shall be swept away like the civilizations of old. For those that are lucky, their children shall become slaves.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Ah, Judge Alex, you have become quite the annoyance. Any last requests before you die?
Die? You'll never have the satisfaction of killing me, Lucian. No matter what it takes, I'll make it my mission to stop you.
Such arrogance. Do you not realize who you address? I am Lord Lucian of the Majora, master of the 1,000 curses. Look upon my works and despair.
You can borrow as many titles upon yourself as you like, but before long, no one will even remember your name. You're just another monster craving power you'll never have.
Ha! I'd love to show you how misguided you are, but sadly you won't live long enough for me to do so. Now this conversation bores me. I must attend to my godhood.
Time for us to leave, Darv. Bro, no. I'm not ready for this. Okay. No. Safe spot him. I'm out of supplies, man. Ooh, that hurt. That looked scary. Was that a ranged attack? That's magic. Okay, what's the tell? I don't know what the tell is. Can I just flinch him? I'm just gonna flinch him, I think. Well, that didn't work at all. How do I know what stance they're using? Oh, I venomed him. We'll let the venom do its job. Oh, my stats are insane. Look at these stats. What is happening? 255 and everything? What is that? Okay, does that mean he switched to range? Does that mean he switched to mage? I don't know what the tell is. I still don't know what the tell is. Another Guardian of Armadillo down. Is it the face? Because his face looks very different. Can't believe I have to cheese these guys because I'm out of food. Ow. Okay, that's magic now, right? Nope, it's still range, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these guys. He's almost dead. They messed him up. I just need this guy to turn around for like 1 second. Does that mean he's magic? Yes. Coming for me. If he pays attention to me, he's not paying attention to them. Okay. That was astounding, Judge Alex. Good work. I literally hid behind a rock and let you guys do everything. Blessed Armadillo, that was incredible. The stone must have augmented your strengths. I've never seen anything like it. I was literally cowering behind a rock. Now we better get back to Falador. Do you want me to teleport you there? Yes, get me out of here, please. Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out. Imagine you could smuggle out the 255 stats. Watch there be a way. Watch there be a way and somebody gets some crazy Inferno speedrun. You're back. Is everything okay? Not exactly. I'm sorry. I failed. Lucian has the stone. And our worst fears have come to pass. The horrors that he could unleash with it. That's something he'll never have a chance to do. Yes, this is a dark day, but I don't intend to give up. And I'm sure none of you do either. But what do we do? Judge Alex, you've helped forge an alliance between the Temple Knights, Croxaqual, and the Guardians of Armadillo. 3 very different groups, all fighting for the common good. We must build on that. We will strengthen our forces and find new allies to join our cause. When Lucian dares to rear his head in again, we'll be ready. Well said. When times are darkest, it is all the more important that we continue to look for the light. The Temple Knights stand ready. As we do in Croxaqual. What about me? Rest, my friend. You have well and truly earned it. We will take things from here. Don't worry, Judge Alex. When the time is right, you'll be the first to know. I promise you, we will find Lucian. Together, we will stop him. And the world will be safe once more. The elemental fight was awesome. The tormented demons beat my ass because I didn't have any food, so I flinched them. Meanwhile, Majrat stuff. Majrat stuff? No. Lithrican. Dragonkin? Get this shit out of here, man. Yeah, man. Oh, I see him. Are we gonna get a Dragon Slayer 3? How awesome would that be? Sithaf, Strissath, and Sakurth. Zorgoth? Dead. Then we are free at last, and a strength grows within us. The stone has been uncovered. The mortals try to claim its power. And let us bring terror and pain to them. Yes, the Dragonkin will rise once more. You have completed while Guthix sleeps. You are awarded 5 quest points, Ancient Guthix, the Guthixian Temple access, 80,000 thieving experience, 75,000 farming experience, 75,000 herblore experience, 50,000 hunter experience. Wows. Wowzers, bro. Wowzers. I love the fashionscape on the Dark Squall stuff. I love it. We're back to 100% quest completion. Got all of them questy points. That was so fun. That was so satisfying. Good luck, Vamp. You got this. I believe in you. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. Destroy. Yeah. He changes prayers too quickly. So, Vamp, my best advice for you is anytime you see him switch anything, the first thing you always prioritize changing your prayers. Don't pray your offensive prayers because you're just going to run out of prayer too quickly. Don't worry about these. Just focus on prayers. Attack him when your head's in a good spot. Let's say he just changes blue. You click blue. Look at his prayers. Take a second, think about it. Realize, okay, he's not praying melee. Switch to your melee gear and then attack him. And what I would do is do something hybrid. Have like occult, if you need to. Put on like occult necklace, tormented bracelets, mixed top and bottom, serpentine helm. And then just worry about switching your weapon. So maybe have like a defender on and switch like crossbow because it's one-handed, fang, and whatever your staff is, whatever your powered staff is. Probably toxic trident. If you need to borrow gear, I will lend you ancestral. DPS is the other thing that helps. But that's my advice. Focus on your prayers before anything. That is important thing for you to do, number one. After you have decidedly protected yourself by changing your prayers, then worry about attacking. Even if you only get one attack in, or if it's like, even if you just switch prayers and you camp one style until he rotates back to it, you might even be able to do that too. I'm not sure. And something you could do to help with that, bring a crystal halberd and spec him whenever he's weak to melee instead of using a fang. That would be my list of advice. Anyway, hey guys, that was While Guthix Sleeps. And that was amazing. So I feel like I should go kill a few tormented demons. Ugh. I know the way it works is I need 2 combat styles. I'm thinking we do I have no idea, man. We do something like that away. Those away. Okay, and then for melee, do this, that. Actually, we'll do those. Want fire cape. This arc light. Sip that. Okay, so one of those. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest. The thing that I'm scared about is I don't know what the tells are for what the combat style they're using. I have no idea. Tears of Guthix. Do I still need the blue lantern? If I need the blue lantern, that's poopies. Hopefully I don't. We're gonna find out. Okay, I do need the lantern still. Fair enough. I'm so glad I kept this thing. Tears of Guthix. Let's put that right there. I need to learn what the tell is on what I'm supposed to pray, because I have no clue. I haven't the faintest idea. So I gotta wonder, is there no better way into this place? I gotta dip my toes in a little bit. I got 2 Slayer tasks of Greater Demons. I stocked up. I stored one. Do you seriously have to make this run every time you want to do Tormented Demons? Is that how this works? Or am I missing something? Maybe there's a better way. Can't use this brazier anymore. Alright, we'll walk in. Are there more TDs back here? There are. How many? That's the question. Not enough, honestly. I'm not going to be able to find any, am I? Dude, there's 2 of them on me, and I don't know if I can handle that. Dude, how are you supposed to deal with 2 of them being on you at the same time? And they have smart pathing, man. Okay, he got one of them. That means he switched to range? Or mage? Nope, that's still range. Oh, I didn't realize he switched to that. $1,000 Slayer points for killing one? No way, dude. That's crazy talk. Oh, I didn't realize he switched combat styles. Okay, he switched combat styles. Dude, and when 2 of them get on you, what are you supposed to do, man? Like, this feels a little ridiculous. Did he heal? No, he didn't. Dude, they're attacking me with different combat styles. Like, when there's 2 of them on you, I don't know what you're supposed to do. That's not the one that I already started hurting. I really don't know what you're supposed to do when there's 2 of them on you. Seems a little silly. Now they're both wandering off. I think this is the one. No, it's the other one. He healed the full? Why did he heal the full? Bro. This is like real finicky. They're shooting me. They're both sniping me right now. Like, you just supposed to go in with friends? Or is there a way to, like, de-aggro one of them? Does it do damage when the projectile hits you? Yeah, cause see that guy up there in the top in the northwest is he's getting like blasted by 2 at once. He's about to die. And now one of them's coming down here for me. That's right. I need to pay attention to these players. It's 1,000 Slayer experience per kill, man. For a Guam leaf? No way, dude. Don't look at me. Look at the dude that's attacking you. Okay, I gotta tell you. That they're getting hit by that. I like tormented demons. But I think you need like a friend or something. I'm not sure. Maybe there'll be some strategies that come out or something. Because apparently there's a combat task. Kill 2 tormented demons within 2 seconds. And then there's another one. Kill 3 tormented demons within 3 seconds. Oh, I'm supposed to be using a crossbow. They're weaker to heavier ammo. So, maybe like Diamond Bolts E. How are they not weak to water, dude? How are they not weak to water? Oh, whatever. You get 1,000. Penguin pirate is my. Oh, I see. Evil ver? What do you mean evil ver? So I have. Let's check this out real quick. I want to see who replaced Duradel first of all, because that's huge. Kuradal. She's got dragon claws. Check this out. 150 greater demons, 136 greater demons. That is like almost 300,000 Slayer experience among those two tasks. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Crap points, and those kills take forever, but like 1,000 experience per thing. It's pretty big. Do you wanna try to duo some tormented later? I would love to kill tormented demons for the next like 4 hours. I'm gonna be real, but I'm so tired. I'm so tired right now. Tormented demons are sick. They're really cool. I'm a big fan. I need to learn their tells and stuff, and I'm sure there'll be a guide coming up pretty quick on like how to know what's what, on like which one they're attacking you with. Can't wait to get my hands on Emberlight. That thing looks so cool. Ugh. Well, everybody who watched, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. That quest, that was my favorite quest in a long while, I'm going to be honest. Lucian was cool. The Stone of Joss was cool. The Tormented Demons were cool. The boss fight, the Elemental boss fight before the end of the quest was cool. It was kind of long. And something that I wish they'd quit doing with quests, or not quit doing, but like would be a little bit more scarce. I hate inventory escape. I hate it so much. Where it's like everything that you're trying to do to progress requires you to pick up like 40 items when there's only 28 inventory slots. And then after you do this elaborate inventory puzzle where you had to carry like 8 different things, there's a boss fight. Well, dude, I dropped all my food to do your stupid inventory puzzle. And I get it. The idea is, okay, well, if you used up too many supplies during an inventory puzzle, teleport out and come back. I feel like if I'm doing a quest, I should be able to do it step by step. If I die and I have to come back, that's on me. Fair enough. Because I goofed. That's why I have to do the run. But I had to run back to that wizard like 3 times. And it's like, I feel like I should be able to just get to the boss fight, fight him, and then like have a decent chance of winning. You still make him challenging, but don't make me use up all of my manta rays just getting to the guy. I don't know. I find that a little bit frustrating. I'm gonna refer to that henceforth as inventory escape, because you can have long and taxing quests. Like, I don't remember there being a lot of inventory management in like even underground pass. I'd prefer that over juggling stuff in my inventory constantly. That's just personal preference, probably. Not everyone might agree with that. Inventory puzzles are fine, but don't put them right before a boss fight, is basically what I'm saying. Don't put them before a boss. That's just annoying. If you're doing a quest like Elemental Workshop, it makes sense. It makes sense to have an inventory puzzle. No complaints there. But again, if we're talking like something like this, where there were what, 3 boss fights, yeah, just let me do the dialogue and get 1 or 2 items, open a door, and then fight the boss. Don't make me juggle so much stuff. You have to juggle 2 armor sets in the part before you fight the wizard guy. Boring. Boring. Anyway, tormented demons. New boys. New boys. I think my first synapse has to go into Emberlight. It just looks so cool. It doesn't use charges anymore. It's a direct upgrade. I get to that's gonna be my new weapon at for specking down Corp. It's gonna be my new weapon for new weapon for Duke. Synapse or looking in the GE for 1.5 mil. That doesn't sound right at all. He's just chilling. See if he'll call to you if you click the whistle. The call follower whistle on your inventory screen. Does that work? Looks like it kind of worked. Drop yours next to mine. Give me a moment. Where is it? Where'd I put him? There he is. The probes. Yeah, you can call follower. Make him zip to you. Well, I do believe I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm sure they will, Vamp. I'm sure they will. I guarantee you're not the only person demanding that, and I don't see that being something that they ignore. I feel like they're just like, oh yeah, duh, yeah, you can put it in your POH. Right click option on Karam gloves. Yeah. Yeah. Slayer Master. Slayer Master. Who did they replace Turiel with? I want to see all these people. Gomel died too? Bro, it's crazy. So is it not Gomel's hilt anymore? Hold the phone. Alright, Berthorpe. Let's go see who Turiel got replaced with. Aya. Okay. She looks dangerous. I want to see who they replace my boys at the Warriors Guild. There's just no Gomel. What? Oh. Lady No-Knock. Harlack. Minerus. Oh, Harlack lived. That's right. Him and Moxna lived. Who sells the attack cape now? There's statues of them up front. Gomel. And Sloan, yeah. Let's go see who sells the attack cape now. Or the strength cape, I mean. Come out front. Hang on. It is now Yadek Strongarm. Looks like he's a Fremnik. It is a Fremnik. Or he's a barbarian. He had horns on his arm. He's either a barbarian or a Fremnik. Both of which fit the bill for selling a strength cape before being Sloan and Gomel. Oh yeah, they killed the dude from Dream Mentor too. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Murdered. Cold blood. Yeah, Berthorpe is not doing so well. Warriors Guild got hit. Slayer Master died. Bob the Cat's dead. No, I'm about to be run out of run. Yeah, Aya. Oh, about Turo. You need not share your condolences with me, adventurer. Prepared for this for a long time. You have? My brother was a thrill seeker his whole life, even after he retired. I always knew something would come and pull him back in. Something was me. Sorry. Don't be. He died doing what he loved and he died a hero. He wouldn't have had it any other way. Fair enough. What happens if you try to contact the Dream Mentor guy with NPC contact? I'm gonna go check that. Or if he was replaced, or if he was just removed, or what? Visiting Hazelmere's house? He's grayed out. Take a moment of silence in honor of your fallen friend, Caesarius. Wow. Yeah, I'm realizing what kind of like... Hold the phone. Mute the music. Mute the music. Conspiracy here, right? NPC contact. We're casting right now, right? Neve died and got replaced with Steve. And everybody was mad because we lost Muscle Mommy Neve. Then Duradel dies and we get Kuradal. So they were like, okay, here. You can have your Muscle Mommy back. They replaced Neve with Kuradel and they replaced Neve with Steve. And you know what? That's a little messed up. That's a little messed up. If I do say so myself. I'm looking forward to murdering some tormented demons. For a spec weapon, I'm thinking Crystal Halberd because of how big they are. Just spec them when they're weak to melee. And then for ranged, apparently I'm supposed to use a crossbow. I don't know though. The blowpipe was messing him up. It's empty, I can imagine. Now I want to see if Moxna or whatever his name is, if he's wearing the Bandos armor or the Barrows armor that he was wearing. Or see if he has anything to say about everyone who died. I feel like we really just got a bunch of people killed that we shouldn't have asked for help fighting against a big, powerful Majorat. Yeah, he is wearing Barrows now. That's kind of sick. They dripped him out for that. About Lucian. You will be made to pay, my friend, and I assure you when the day of his reckoning comes, I will be there. So will I. Then we will fight side by side, my friend. We will fight in honor of Turadel and Duradel, and we will see them avenged. Stupid sleepwalkers. Man. Man, oh man. I'm trying to like list all the people we should have asked for help. There's no reason for our character to not try to contact Azanadra after like if we're talking after Desert Treasure 1, he literally owes us big time. He owes us big time. And for like, yo, bro, your cousin, Lucian, absolutely off his wagon, bro. Trying to become a god or some shit. Man's has 2 like elder artifacts, bro. We gotta do something about it. I feel like there's no way Azanadra does not say, "Oh shit, yeah, we better get on that right now." So like I feel like he pulls up. I feel like he pulls up first of all, and I feel like he fares better than the muscle bros that we invited second of all. I feel like he just handles that better. So like Azanadra, Hazelmere made sense, but he showed up without us needing to ask him. But it feels like we should have went to him instead of like Gomel. No offense to Gomel. Fair enough. Wise old man is retired. Wizard Tribjorn would have been pretty good. Honestly, oh no, because he wouldn't have helped us. He would have wanted Lucian to win. Um, evil chicken. Wait, that's true. Hang on. There's a whole cast of characters they haven't done anything with yet. What about Freya? Who's just been standing here and doesn't do anything and just grumps at you. What grand feats are you known for? Much like you, have a book or two dealing with such things, but it seems to have gone walkabouts. Anything particularly interesting? Yeah, what about Freya? Or who's Lutwidge? Who's Jack? Who's Diana? Who are these people? Make these people help. This is the Myths Guild. Right? These people are known for like slaying great beasts. We basically killed the Dragonkin. Legends. Who's at the Legends Guild? Radimus is probably too old to do anything. You're just a shopkeeper. There's not a lot of legends in the Legends Guild, are there? Yeah, there's just not. This is mostly made for players, so there's no NPCs here. There's no NPC legends, which is weird. I'm still trying to like rack my brain. Who else could we have asked for help? Oh, bro. The Knights in Camelot Castle kind of owe us one. Merlin. Again, NPC that they're not doing anything with. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ask Merlin for help. Dude's literally a mage. Uh, Ask the elves for help. Especially because they kind of owe us one. I feel like there were people we could have asked for help. I feel like they're just doobie. Asanadra, Acthanikos, Jalen. Is it in the interest of pretty much every living thing to get their asses under Lumbee Swamp and help? Yeah, it truly is. It truly is. But like, I'm thinking specifically and especially the other Majorot. At least the Zeroshan ones. Like, if you're Azanadra right now, you do not want Lucian to become another Zamorak. You don't want that. There's no way you want that. And honestly, I think if we're being real, okay, here's another one. Sliske should have showed up. I honestly feel like even the Zamaraki and Majorat should be like, well, bro, what are you doing? what what are you? We don't need another one. Slow down. Chill. Relax. We're good. Zamorak did it already. Sit down. You don't need to copy him. You don't need to be like him. We don't need none of that. No. No thank you. Thanks for the offer. Oh dude, the like the four like gods that we saved from Jalvatas in Tombs of Amasket. Please show up, pull up, help out, help a brother out. There's really nobody in Mauritania that would help because they're already spread thin, and they're all like, it's like desperation. The Myarchy are desperate. That's about it. Saphalon like looks like he has some power, but like he got captured, so like what's he gonna do, right? There's really nobody in Varrock, I don't think. Maybe the dude that runs the magic shop. He says he has the rune crafting cape. He's got to be pretty powerful. Um, I mean, he would just try to take the stone for himself, but I feel like you could get Nomad to pull up. I feel like you could talk him into it. Be like, yo, bro, this dude, this dude would like take your whole island, and he'd be like, what? No, no way, Jose. So he might pull up, honestly. That's everybody I could think of. The Majorat, some wizards, Merlin, the knights over at Camelot Castle. I get it, the wise old man is retired, so not him. Oh, dude, honestly, especially because they know the stakes, the One Euromancer. The One Euromancer should definitely pull up. Cast like the most badass, overpowered Venge spell you've ever seen. Ubervenge or something like that. No, she pulls up and casts Venge Group. So like you've got Heal Group, you've got Cure Group, but you only have Venge Other. Just Venge Group. She just puts Venge on. That would have been sick actually, because then all the muscly dudes would have actually stood a chance. Because like Lucian smacks them for like a 99, one shots him, right? He's taking 75 damage from everybody that he one shots. So let's be real. There's no way Duradel doesn't have 99 HP. There's no way Vanica, not Vanica, Turiel, he's retired. So yeah, that dude has 99 HP. They all have 99 HP easy. I think that's fair to say. At the very least, upper 80s. So like all those people get smacked with like Venge on. He one shots them all as a group. He takes 75 damage from every person he kills. The One Earmancer pulls up and does Venge group, and we're in the clear. That helps a lot. Baba Yaga could probably pull up, help out. Is there anybody in Miscellanea? Probably not. Anybody in Fremnik? Honestly, you could get the Fremniks to pull up. They are indebted to us like 5 times over. The Naets Nodders are busy fighting off trolls and basilisks and Jodstos, same thing. So I wouldn't worry about asking them for help. Oh, here we go. Didn't even think about coming over here to Zaya. There's some dudes in Arceus who could definitely pull up and help out. The Tazar. Bro. Get the Tazar to pull up. That'd be sick. I don't think they can go too far out of the volcano, actually, now that I think about it. What are the name of those blue Tazar? You could get them to pull up, maybe. I don't think they want the world to get taken over. What's their names? Hang on. They're... where's their... Oh, yeah, they're over here. The Tassacal. Get them to pull up. Thank God Lucian kept hitting the side of the castle instead of you. Yeah, honestly. Also, can we talk about how some of those skeletons that he raised had like Runite Guthin's helms? I want that. That is Fashionscape Supreme. Runite Guthin's helm? That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Can I go that far back in my stream? I cannot. It only lets me rewind 3 hours. Well, anyway. Memorial statues at the Slayer Tower. That's sad. That's sad. I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna go snack on something and lay down and pass out. Today was crazy. That quest was awesome. I can't wait to farm tormented demons. I have it's a over 1,000 Slayer experience per tormented demon kill. That that's crazy. That's crazy to me. I'm doing like I'm hunting greater demon tasks now. That's gonna be so much fun. They're so much more interesting than just fighting greater demons. So much more interesting. Speaking of, just throwing this out there for the skillers that are watching this, if anybody's lurking, Slayer training, Firelight is the new best in slot Demon Bane weapon, at least melee, and no longer uses charges. That was the one thing holding back Arclight. Now you should unblock your black demons and greater demons tasks and get Firelight ASAP. 100%. 100%. Anyway, I'm out of here. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. It was nice streaming to all of you. Have fun doing the quest yourselves to those of you who are going to. See ya.